the EA Creator Network. I have been gifted DLC for The Sims 4, but all opinions remain my own. Thank you so much for watching.
Two-step, they can't box me in, I'm too left. This that drip is more like oceans, they can't fit me in a Trojan. Out of pocket, but I'm always in my bag, yeah, that's the slogan. This that who's all there, I'm pulling up with an emo chick that's broken. This that college dropout music, every day like that, she be too thick. And my friends are all annoying, but we go dumb, yeah, we go stupid. This the 10K on the table, just so we can be secluded. And the rock the game deluded. Well, I know superhuman, fuck you, and you, and you.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it. I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you lie to me. You make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. Why do you do this? When in the moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I'll make the best of it.
side. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe, and when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe, and when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe, and when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe, and when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope that everyone is doing well. Today we are going to be continuing our Love Island Let's Play. I'm hoping to finish it today. We will see what happens. We'll see if we get to the end, but we're gonna get as much done as we possibly can. I did take the time to update the website, so if you haven't already seen it, I will post a link in 1 second. So, and I'll also just show you guys. I don't know why I don't just think to do that sometimes. Let me make sure my captions are on. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna try and find where this thing is. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so here is the website if you haven't already seen it. You can go to visit it yourself at AlluringSimmer.com/loveisland. This is where you can find all the details about the challenge. Even though we're technically done, almost done with this season, I'm thinking of doing another season potentially. Maybe not right when the new pack comes out, but if you guys haven't seen the trailer, They basically added a feature that makes it so you can like run Love Island in the game, and I kind of want to try it out just to see like how it works. So maybe we can have it where like our sim enters into Love Island, but I still want to get some sims in for a potential series similar to this, even if it's not Love Island. So the rules and stuff will be the same. The only difference is that you won't need to have tropical/beach clothing. But I'll make a hashtag for it later on and have all the details on another page. So if you guys want to participate in that, then you can. Let's go down here. These are all our current couples. So on the right hand side, you can see Sam and Akio, Antoinette, and that is not the right name. This is Antoinette, and this is, wait, let me make sure the rest of them are right. I think because they were the only couple that changed, because I didn't bother going to like change the name of every single one. I just changed the pictures and I forgot that she had recoupled. But anyway, this is Antoinette and Alejandro. This is Peyton on the right and Elia on the left. This is Tasha and Callian. They're coupled up, Sam and Akio, and Tasha and Callian, but they're not really like together. Callian and Sam have more of a connection. Tasha, I don't really know she has a connection with any of the Sims. Antoinette and Alejandro do kind of sort of have a connection, but Alejandro also went on a date recently with Tori, who's one of the bombshells, and he's really interested in her. Let me just say that. And then Sam is, as I said before, interested in Callian, and Akio seems like he's kind of interested in Mavis. So that's kind of the vibes of where we're at right now. These are all the Sims that have been in the villa since the beginning, the ones that have been dumped, the ones that are still currently here. I did update. The only thing that's wrong is that name up there, but other than that, everything else is like updated with all the islanders that have been on the island, that have been dumped, that are still here. I even added our newest bombshells. So we will see what happens in today's part, but I wanted to just give the little intro and like background info for people who maybe haven't seen the previous parts. If you do ever want to watch them back, they're all on my YouTube channel. You can click that link, which is to my latest video, and then you can go to AlluringSimmer.com, or not AlluringSimmer.com. You go to youtube.com/AlluringSimmer, I think, and then just click the live tab, and then you'll see all the streams. You can also go to the playlist tab and then just watch the Love Island playlist. But that's what we're up to. You can also, the last way you can do is you can go to my website and you can just click this link and it will take you directly to, oh, you can't see, it'll take you directly to the playlists where it says miss the streams, catch up here. So those are the different ways you can catch up if you haven't already. I gotta check something because I thought I added, okay, perfect. So we're honestly just gonna get right into it, and we are, hello Lucas on YouTube, hello and good night, I hope you're doing well. We are getting right into something. I feel like there's something that needs to happen right now. Let me see. Let me recap what happened last time. So last episode, the two newest bombshells went on a date. We had Tori go on a date, and then we also had Mavis go on a date. And I'll show you the Sims. This is Tori over here. She's one of the newest bombshells. And this is Mavis down here. I made Tori a long time ago, and Mavis was made by my friend, my streamer friend, Sarita. So she actually made this sim for a Let's Play that I did on YouTube. It's the Miss Melodies Let's Play, Miss Melodies music class. If you haven't already seen that, consider to check it out. She makes a few appearances in it as Miss Melody's best friend, and I thought I'd bring her back. You know, we needed a bombshell, and she's definitely a bombshell, so we brought her in, and it seems like Akio is interested in her, but I don't know how interested she is back, because they haven't really gotten that connection yet. But today we're going to be starting off with a challenge. It's called the Dine and Dash Challenge. I'm going to place it down and then we are going to get into it. Let me see if this slideshow is accurate. These are all the current couples, so I'll leave that up there while we get the first challenge ready. And then maybe in the meantime I can also go and update that picture because it's gonna bother me that it's the one thing that's just wrong. The name. I also might, no, I was gonna update all of them so that the names aligned with like where the Sims are, but I don't really want to do that right now. So we're just gonna go here, find their name, and we're gonna update this to say, and then we're just gonna resize it because both of their names are quite long. Okay. Let's see how big this lot is that I need to place. So I'll also explain the challenge while I am getting it together. The challenge is basically the islanders are going to compete in their couples to try to finish their plate of food first. The winning couple gets to go on their date first on day 24. Second place goes on their date as well. So we're gonna get messy and dine and dash. So if we have any extra islanders, I don't think we do, but if we did, they could stand at the podium and judge. Technically this is they're gonna compete in their couples, and the bombshells are not in couples. So we're gonna maybe have the bombshells just judge. I think that's the best way to do it. We could also have it where like, because technically Sam and Akia are coupled up, but they're not like interested in each other anymore, so I don't know if I should keep them as a couple or if I should couple them up with the people that they're most interested in right now. I don't know what would be best. Okay, and I also tabbed out so I could see what I need to look up. Okay. Cute! I love this. Okay, we're gonna go to this lot. Place it down. Oh, we also have these rewards. I might have to oh, I don't think I have them anymore. I don't have them here. I might have to update some of them anyway, because I don't know if we can do them if it's going to be the last episode. We'll just say for today, 1 sub, what was the other things? 100 bits, or a $5 throne gift equals drama wheel spin, because we can still have wheel spins. And 500 bits means we throw a party. I won't do the elimination ones because we're going to be eliminating quite a few Sims today anyway. But we'll just do this. Okay, so we'll do that. Perfect. Now, let's place down this lot real quick. Hopefully it placed down properly because I don't know who object is on. Oh my god, cute! I assume I would need to make a meal. Oh no, there's meals already prepped for us. Okay, we'd love to see that. Amazing. Okay, so now I can pull this down and we are gonna ship our Sims on over to this lot. So let's visit. I also updated quite a few of their outfits because I was like, they've been wearing the same outfit since the beginning of the season. So like, I mainly updated the ones that have been in the villa for a while. So like Sam, I updated her outfits. Antoinette, I updated her looks. Akio, I updated his outfits. Antoinette. I think I already said her. And yeah, that's pretty much it, because all the rest have been bombshells or cast and more, so I'm like, you haven't really seen them enough for it to matter. Okay, but we're gonna see. Oh, there are outfits too. Oh my goodness, I love this. Okay, come on over, girls. I love when there are outfits. I wasn't even expecting this. Mavis. Oh, I think we have one less outfit than we need because we have 6 girls. I think I did this last time where I just like placed the lot down again. So 2 of them can just have the same. I mean, I could always just go in and change the top after. Okay, so now let's see who still needs to change. So we have orange. Are you guys wearing the same one? I guess they could wear the same one. So maybe Tasha will do pink for her. Okay, and then we only have 4 guys, I think. So Akio, Peyton, Callian, and Alejandro are gonna come pick their outfits as well. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this that will make it so that everyone can participate. Oh, you already kind of had an idea similar, because I was gonna just be like, if they win and they're not like in a couple, then I would just choose have them choose someone that they can like go on a date with. But let's see. Okay, we're gonna have all the girls over here. Oh, do I have autonomy on? Yeah, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off real quick, because why are we already getting up? No chatting. Come sit. Antoinette, sit. Sam, sit. Mavis, sit. Tori, sit. Are you tired? Oh my goodness. Okay, Tori, where are we at? All the way over there. I'm also gonna fill the needs. Okay, now we can get her over here. Who else is not sitting? Tasha, where are you? Okay, and then we'll seat the guys in the middle so that it's not as off balance. Callian, Alejandro. Okay. So now that we got everyone seated, oh, I guess this is like maybe debug stuff, because when I zoom in it disappears. I don't like that. Okay, we'll do like this, because I just want to get a picture. Okay, we'll take it from this far. Okay, cute. We got the girls. We got the guys. I just realized they just put on the shorts with their outfit. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. So, how am I gonna move this? Oh, I'm gonna have to move it myself. Well, I was like, how am I gonna get this onto the table? Girl, what? Okay, so I'm just gonna place them all down, right? And then we're gonna just click eat, and then we're gonna press play, and we're gonna see who finishes their food first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. And then we'll do the guys. And yeah. The only thing is, like, I don't know if we should do it. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, Sammy. If you can, let me know. But I was like, I don't know if we should do it like with couples or if we should do it like individually, and then they can decide who they want to go on a date with. So like we could just do it like whoever's first out of the girls, they get to pick who they want to go on a date with, and then whoever's first out of the guys gets to pick who they want to go on a date with. Because if it ends up being like Sam, like why would she go on a date with Akio when they're not like together anymore? But like they're in a couple, they're not in a couple with the people that they want to be with. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do the challenge. We can figure out the logistics of that afterwards. Okay. I want to be able to see the background. Oh, not me being in ads when I was talking about it. I don't know if Sammy heard anything I said. Okay, we're gonna pause. And I'm gonna click eat for everybody. Make sure they're not doing anything else. Okay, so you're gonna eat your spaghetti, eat your spaghetti, eat your spaghetti. I hope there's not a tie. I feel like there will be. Let me just make sure that they're all selected. Okay, so Tori, Mavis, Tasha. Actually, don't. I'm gonna start over because I'm like, I don't know what I clicked. Okay, let's start from the beginning. So Sam, Antoinette, Alaya, Mavis, Tori. Okay. Okay. Okay, I read what you wrote. Perfect. Amazing. Alright, let's get started with our first challenge. Let's see who wins this eating competition. Okay, I'm just gonna watch. Tasha, you're not even eating. I didn't set her up. Oh no! Okay, well now we gotta start over. Because I thought I did everyone. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna replace the lot again. Just gonna place it down again for the like third time now. And hopefully the stuff isn't just sitting there floating. Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna move the food. Actually no, we're gonna do it after. Let's get everyone seated again. Okay, and I'm gonna do it in order to make things easier for my brain. So Sam here, Antoinette here, Alaya here, Mavis here, Tasha here, Tori here. Then on this side we'll have Akio, then Peyton, then Callian, and then Alejandro. Now everyone get in your seats in the order that I said. Perfect. Look how they did that so well. So proud of them. Okay, now we're gonna move the food over there to their table. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm counting them. Yours is not placed in front of you. Okay. Everyone's food is there in front of them. We're still paused. Okay, so we're gonna have Sam. This is so much easier. Antoinette, Alaya, Mavis, Tasha, and Tori are all gonna eat their spaghetti at the same time. And we're gonna see who's first. Okay. Ready, set, go. Oh my goodness, watch them all be in sync. I didn't even know they could eat a different... Oh, look, because they're smelling theirs. Okay, but they're all taking their... This might be at the same time, I don't know. But some of them are taking a break to, like, sniff it. I don't know. Watch it be all done at the same time. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're gonna go based off where their fork is. because you can see it's all at the same time, but some of them have their fork all the way in their mouth, some of them don't, okay? So Antoinette is definitely last, okay? She still has food on her plate. Alaya is still like picking up the food from her plate, so she's 5th. I would say Sam is 4th because her fork has been lifted, but it's not close to her mouth yet. In 3rd place, we're gonna have let's see, we're gonna get in depth here. So hers is pretty close to her mouth, but Tasha's is definitely closer. So 3rd is Mavis, 2nd is Tasha, and 1st is Tori. That is the placement. Wow, I didn't know like how in depth this would be. I thought this would be hard to tell. And there, Antoinette still hasn't finished her last bite. Okay, Tori, stay seated, please. Alright, the girls have all finished their meals. I love that their plates just like disappeared. We're now moving on to the boys. We only have 4 boys, so maybe hopefully they'll eat faster. So let's see which of the boys are gonna win. Okay. Oh, I just realized you can't really see a cue. There we go. Okay, ready, set, go. Oh, I didn't even have them eat. I just put it in front of them. Never mind. Okay, Peyton, Callian, Alejandro. Okay, let's do this again. Ready, set, go. Okay, they're all kind of in sync. They're always kind of in sync at the beginning, and then they start smelling, and that's when it starts getting messy. Okay, Peyton's a little bit behind. I noticed that. Okay, nobody's finished yet. Maybe in the next bite. Okay, we're gonna pause it right there. We're going off of forks again. Okay, right now, it looks like Peyton is in last place because his fork is pretty much still touching the plate. Akio is in 3rd place because he's just barely lifted up his fork. Peyton, not Peyton. Callian is in 2nd place because his fork is closer to his mouth, but it's not quite open yet. And Alejandro is in 1st place. I gotta switch those. Callian's 2nd, Alejandro's 1st. If you can hear me. His mouth is full? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, the voices in my head are speaking to me. Sorry about that. But it seems like Tori and Callian both got 1st place, and in 2nd place we had Tasha and Alejandro. So on day 24, which is in a couple sim days for us, the 2 couples, or I guess we're gonna have multiple dates going on, but whatever couple is in, let's see, who's first? Tori? Tori's not currently in a couple because she's a bombshell, and Callian is also in a friendship couple, but I can make an assumption about who they would choose for their dates. And then I don't know if I have this right. Because I think the idea on day 24 is that there would only be 2 couples going on dates, but I think we're actually going to have... Who's in 2nd? Tasha and Alejandro. We're going to have like 4 couples going on dates. So I guess between day 24 and 25. We'll see. Anyway, we'll figure out what happens after the recoupling. We're going to send these sims home because the challenge is now complete. The only thing is, I don't know how to easily remove. Can I just delete their outfits quickly? Outfit commands, delete outfit. Okay, let me just go through and delete all of their outfits real quick. Is there an easier way to do this? Like if I go to this dresser. No, I don't want to touch anything because I don't know what those things mean. Okay, we'll just go through individually. Dresser, outfit commands, delete outfit. I don't want them putting these on after. Outfit commands, delete outfit. Okay, and I'm gonna pull this up while I do this. Maybe. If it wants to. Or maybe not. Hold on. Where is it? Wait, my slideshow just like disappeared. Anyway, we'll just continue then. Okay, delete. At least there's not too many Sims. I mean, it's still a decent amount because we have like 10, but I remember there was a time where we had like 14. Okay, let's do the guys now. Honestly, no. If they didn't have the hat, I would say their outfits could stay, but they're also not wearing their mics. Not that Peyton never wears his mic, apparently. Okay, let's figure out why Peyton is not mic'd up. And then right now we're gonna have please not that. We're gonna have movie night, and I'm gonna just recap like some things that have happened in our Love Island series because I don't have like clips. I kind of wish that I did take clips of the stream. Maybe later down the line, if I ever feel up for it, I'll go through and clip everything, like the funny moments and stuff like that. But you guys can always watch it all back and experience it again because it's been a fun time. But yeah, we're gonna do movie night. We're gonna send them back. I set up a little area for them. We're gonna have popcorn. We're gonna have them watch like stuff on the big screen. There's like drinks and stuff like that. So hopefully they all have a good time. So let's just send all of them home. I hate that because their house is right here. They actually like run to it. Like normally they'll just like go off the lot and then disappear off the screen, but because they live in this world, they like actually go to their house. Also, friends, if you're watching on YouTube, consider to like the live, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. If you're watching on Twitch, consider to follow if you're lurking and enjoying the vibes. And if you're able to subscribe, consider to subscribe as well. Anybody who subs gets the 100 bits or a $5 throne gift gets to spin the drama wheel, which adds some chaos to our current gameplay. And 500 bits means we will throw a party for our guest here. Who is this? Oh, he looked like he's like sneaking around. I was like, who is that? Also, I don't even know why he's doing anything because autonomy should be off. Okay, let's have them come sit up here. I hope that I set this up right. And like they're actually able to go up here. I remember playtesting it, but I haven't actually. Okay, she's able to sit, so that's good. I'm gonna have them sit next to who they want to be coupled up with, even if they're not currently coupled up with them. So Antoinette, I'm just gonna have her sit next to one of the girls, I think, because Alejandro is currently more interested in Tori, so I'll have them sit. Can they sit on the corner ones? Okay, perfect. Oh, they're already watching something. And then I want to see if I can see like Mavis here. And Akio here. Okay, perfect. This is looking good so far. Who else do we have? Callian. Oh, he's already here. I guess we just... Oh, Alaya and Peyton. Alaya can come sit here. Peyton can come sit here. And then we'll have Tasha sit here. Okay. Let's get everyone... Maybe we could do pajamas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not a PJ party. We'll do... Party, maybe? No. Let's just do every day. That should be okay. Okay, let's get a picture of all of them. And... Why are you very angry? From the high maintenance trait. Okay, so as they are setting up for this party, I will start to talk about... Well, no, I'll let them set up first. So she's gonna do that. We're gonna have her come fill the fountain with chocolate and serve some chocolate chip cookies. Okay, so she's gonna pick up a serving and grab a chocolate covered strawberry. And then she can go sit. Okay, Akio, you can go pick up a serving and grab a chocolate covered strawberry. Just gonna make sure that everyone has some sort of snack. And then go sit. Tori, you can pick up a serving. I don't know why I've never used the pick up a serving. Did you burn it? Poor quality. Come on, girl. Empty that out. You had one. You just had to make popcorn. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go sit as well and eat his chocolate covered strawberry. Who else do we have? Alejandro, you can come grab a chocolate covered strawberry and pick up your cookie. Okay, this popcorn looks so much better. Okay, pick up a serving. Okay, and then go pick up a cookie as well if you'd like. Okay, and then she's gonna come sit. And Alejandro's gonna come sit. Okay, Akio. So we already did these 4. Let's have Tasha come grab a chocolate covered strawberry and pick up a cookie. I should have did that in a different order. Okay. Peyton is gonna get popcorn and then grab his chocolate covered strawberry and go sit. Who's next to him? Alaya gonna grab some popcorn. What's this? The eyes of Sulani. Oh, okay, never mind. And then we're gonna pick up a serving over here and then go sit. Oh my goodness, we have so many Sims here. Okay, Antoinette, come pick up a serving and then grab your chocolate covered strawberry and then go sit. Sam, come pick up a serving, grab your chocolate covered strawberry and then go sit. And then Callian, grab a chocolate covered strawberry and then go sit. Okay, and my hope is that they'll stay in their seats as they're eating. I can't guarantee that they will, but I really hope that they do. It's the one thing that I'm gonna ask of them, that they just sit and eat. Watch them all get up. I just have a feeling. Okay, Alejandro, Alaya, Peyton. Can they all watch this movie? I think they can. Okay, watch movie with Diamonds Are for Sims. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, I can select everyone except for Alejandro. So I'll just have him join in. Please! Not them all getting up. Not them all getting up. Please. What did I say was gonna happen? Okay, Tori, everyone go back to your seats. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Look, they're all eating their snacks and they're all watching the movie. Okay, so let's talk about what has happened so far. On day 1 in the villa, we had 8 Sims enter in, including Edison, Leo, Antoinette, Valentina, Phoenix, Julianne, Samantha, and London, who were made by several community members, and since this time, couples have gotten together, they've broken up, people have gone home, connections have been formed, and friendships have been made. Let me get Mavis back in her seat and Alejandro back. We've had our fair share of bombshells enter the villa, including Maya, Aiden, Akio, Alaya, Ian, Desmond, Marjorie, Peyton, and most recently, Mavis and Tori over here. These Sims... Hi GPV, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. These Sims really turned up the drama and made things a little bit more chaotic and fun. Akio, come sit down. I don't know why they want to get so close to the TV, like they can't watch from where they're sitting. I am also gonna change the movie if we can. Okay. So, where did we leave off? The bombshells. Okay, we've had bombshells entered. I'll let them do what they want. During our first dumping, it was hard to see some of the OG Islanders leave, but it only left room for more Sims to join us. So in our first dumping, Edison and Maya were kicked from the villa. They were the first Islanders to leave. Maya wasn't able to form any strong connections, and Edison did have a connection with Valentina, but Valentina had been recoupled with the latest bombshell at the time, which was Aiden. Sam has been the hottest gal in the villa. I can't even speak. Sam is over here, the blonde in the corner. And she's been the hottest gal in the villa since the very start. Things never really change with her, still being in the villa since the very beginning. She's gone through only like 2 strong relationships. She formed a really strong connection with Akio, but unfortunately after Casa Amor, things changed. She met Callian, and now they have a stronger connection. The heart rate challenge turned up the heat, but it also was the day we sent home some Sims that did not have the strongest connections. So on that day was the first dumping, where Edison and Maya ended up being the ones to go home. And despite all the challenges, there's been a lot of fun, new friends, new loves, and tons of drama. But today, if we get to this point, we may be seeing which couple will be crowned the winner. Now, if you want to see what you missed in the villa, if you want to see the past things and experience your own movie night of Love Island, you know, Del Sol Valley, then you can check out the past VODs on my YouTube channel by clicking the link. You can also just visit my YouTube channel, youtube.com/AlluringSimmer. Head over to the live tab and click through the Love Island videos. You can also just head over to the playlist tab and find the Love Island LP. And that's it for movie night. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Oh, hold on, friends. I think we have some actual movies. We have some actual movies that we can see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make sure that you guys are able to hear it. We'll just watch little bits and pieces. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Look how stretch reds it is. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, and then I'm gonna make sure that you guys are able to hear this. So let's head over to, where can I put this? Okay, you don't really need to hear the game right now. Let me just come on over, make sure that you'll be able to hear. Okay, we're gonna pause the music. So this is from, let me make sure the quality is not awful. This is from the first recoupling. We're just gonna go through a little clip, okay? Then we're gonna have Phoenix come on over. We're gonna have Leo come on over, and then we're gonna have Edison come on over. So this was after all 8 Sims had entered in. I think they, so these are the guys. This is when we like first decided who they were going to end up with. So we have all the guys entering in. At the time it was London, Phoenix, Leo, and Edison in that order. And we went through to see which Sims were interested in who and which connections we wanted to form. We were really rooting for Valentina and London. Where's London? Right here. To end up together, but it never ended up like coming to fruition. They did kind of try it, but then Edison or Valentina got recoupled with Edison, and then after that it just never really worked out between them, and then eventually London ended up going home. But that was the first recoupling episode. This was like when everyone was getting to know each other, and this was also the day that Maya entered the villa. Okay, let's see what we have next. Okay, I think I can just go like this. So this is from our first challenge when everyone got dressed up and we did the excess baggage challenge, where I had to pretty much determine things based off of certain clues. So right now, and I had to go through their like bios, like their contestant info. Hold on, I gotta check on my Sims because everyone is uncomfortable and needs to pee. So we're just gonna fill the needs, and we're just gonna save real quick so that way, you know, our Sims aren't having issues. Anyway, but this was the excess baggage challenge. Hi, Lainey Plays. Welcome in. Let me snooze this ad. Let me get you a shout out, friend. What were you up to in The Sims today? I hope that you had a fun stream. I also dropped you a follow. It's a bug invasion. The Laney bugs are here. Welcome in. Feel free to share what you were up to on stream today. Today we are hopefully finishing up our Love Island Let's Play. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we're currently doing movie night. So I just kind of shared like a little recap of some of the things that happened. And now we are looking at some clips from some of the previous parts. I do also have a playlist on my YouTube channel called Love Island LP. So if you want to go through and watch it at your own leisure, feel free to do so. But right now we're kind of going through like a little recap for the girls. So I'm guessing a lot of this was also recorded while I was on vacation. That's why my setup was different in the background here. But in this challenge, I basically had to use clues that were given to me by my mod to figure out which sim I thought it was. And I was either representing the guys if it was about one of the girls, or I was representing the girls if the clue was about one of the guys. And I was pretty much determining, based on how I chose my answers, determine which team won. And by the end of this challenge, we ended up having, I believe, the girls winning. And that meant, I think it meant that they got to choose in the recoupling or something like that. And then this was also when Akio and Aiden entered the villa. Thank you. I mean, you gotta also thank my mod because, like, honestly, I don't think we would have gotten here if it wasn't for my mod, Sammy. So shout out to Sammy, because, like, literally right now as we speak, they are pulling together the clips so that way we can do an actual movie night. Because I was just gonna recap, you know, on my own, but and just like talk about what happened. But now we get to actually see some of the things that happened. Okay, the next clip we have, I wish it would open
Boy,
right
girl.
here.
Okay.
This is specifically when, is this the right clip that I clicked on?
Boy, girl.
Oh, this was another challenge that we had called Match or Dare. So this is from that same part. And after we put them in order, we basically had certain prompts where we had to find basically the sim that was next to them either had to match the prompt that we had, or if they didn't match, we moved on to the next one, and if they did match, they had to do a dare. So it would be like if the person to your right is wearing a yellow shirt, then you have to do a dare, and then we spun the wheel, and that would determine what the dare was that we did. So you can see this is the wheel spin. So like some of them had to skinny dip, some of them had to go streaking. I think one sim did have to pee their pants. No, I don't think anybody ended up peeing their pants in this challenge. Maybe one person. I feel like it was Valentina. And then one person had to give a massage, and it was just like a fun way to like stir up drama and cause some chaos, I guess, to happen in the villa when we were just starting out. This clip that I'm about to pull up, I'm gonna close the previous ones. This clip is from the second recoupling. So this was after we had already had, I think, 4 bombshells enter the villa. We had Maya, Aiden, Akio, and 3 bombshells. We had Maya, Akio, and Aiden. And this is the time when Edison and Maya, I think, ended up going home. No, I think in this one, everyone was just recoupled. And if they weren't in a couple, then they were just single. And that was it for the second recoupling. We were worried, I think, initially. Why do I feel like they did get sent home? It doesn't look like anyone got sent home. So I guess, no, they definitely did.
Oh, right.
I guess I just didn't see them like disappear. But yeah, this is definitely, I believe, but they're still there. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I think we just had more sims come in. I don't think anybody went home. And then this is from when we did our second like major challenge, which was called Snog, Marry, or Pie. And essentially they either had to kiss the sim that, like, depending on what happened, they had to flirt with them, or they had to insult them, depending on certain like circumstances. I think it was a wheel spin that we did, or it was based off their relationship with other sims. So they had to kiss the person that they had, I think, the second strongest romantic relationship, or the second strongest relationship with. They had to insult the person that they had the lowest relationship with, and they had to flirt with the person that they had the highest relationship with, something like that. So that was an interesting, fun challenge. Next we have, when Sam and London kissed. I honestly forgot this even happened. This is truly a movie night for me. This is also when we were doing our 800 subscriber celebration. I hit 800. Well, now we're a little bit over 800. Oh, I just realized I hit it. We're now a little bit over 800 subscribers on YouTube, but you can see in the background I had the little balloons and the lights, and Sam and London had a little kiss. And at this time, I think Sam was coupled up with Akio, or they at least had a connection. or not Sam. Where's Akio?
Yeah, they were
Maya
coupled
got
up
a
at the
great
time.
laugh out of
I don't know if they were
Edison
dating at this point, because there was a point where we actually started a relationship between Sam and Akio, but they definitely had some sort of connection at this point. So it was definitely causing some drama. Okay, the next clip we have
to kind of like stay like this.
is
I want a
from
picture.
the boat beach date, which my friend Sammy, they did all the builds for the challenges, and this one ate. Like, I was actually shook.
Bug.
So they used a debug boat to give the effect of them actually being like on a boat date. They made this little patch of water, or I don't know if they found that in debug as well. But we had Antoinette and Leo go on a
What, are you
date,
hungry
and I think this
already?
was based off of how well they did
Damn.
in one of the challenges. And then
What are
Sam
these
and
two
Akio
doing?
got to go
Oh, they
on a
came over
date
here
as
to
well. And I think this is where they shared, if not their first kiss, they did kiss, I'm pretty sure, on this date. Okay, I think I can do it like this. There we go. So this next clip is from the girls' spa day. So at some point we got to send the girls away, because in the actual show there's usually a day where they send either the girls or the guys away to like a fun little sort of way to like have either the girls or the guys really get to know each other, and also, you know, spend some time away from their current partners, so they can like talk about what's going on, but like not with them there, you know, kind of see what's how everyone's feeling in their current relationships, and also just a way to like relax and unwind. So this is when the girls started to like form stronger connections with each other and like become friends, and also like figure out where everyone stands in their current relationships.
Okay, let's ask
And it was really fun. Really cute little spot. It had this little hot tub. There was a place for them to grab drinks. They were doing yoga. They were getting massages, and just overall having a good time. Our next little clip we have here is from. Hold on. I want to make sure that I got the right thing. This is also from their spa day. You can see them all sitting around the hot tub. And I think this is when let me see, make sure. This is when the recoupling happened. So before, when I was like, this is when they went home, I don't think they went home at that time. But this is when they did go home, Maya and Edison, because Valentina got recoupled with Aiden. At this point, we also have like new bombshells that had entered in, including Elia and Desmond and Ian and Maya and Phoenix. Before Maya left, she shared a kiss with Phoenix in like by the photo booth, and they also took like a romantic picture in the photo booth. And then Edison and Valentina, I don't know if they ended up taking a picture or not. I think they did. Yeah, they went and took a photo together as well, because they had been coupled up and, you know, just said their goodbyes. Okay, next.
He's like, oh, over there?
This was the first and I think the only like workshop that we had. So sometimes something that they will have on Love Island is they will usually have like someone come in like outside of the show, either like, you know, celebrity or just like someone well known, an influencer, like a not an influencer, but like someone within the reality show universe. Sometimes we will come and host some sort of thing for, you know, the couples to, I guess, spend time with each other in a controlled environment. I mean, it's already in a controlled environment, but you know what I mean. So we had this cooking challenge where each of the couples made, you know, some sort of dessert, and they all got to share it and eat it together. I think we did it based off of who finished their meals, who finished cooking their meals first, won the challenge or something like that. But it was nice to like have everyone together and having just a nice little dinner together.
Even if you wrote,
and then this is
we made a sim consider
around the time, you know, right after Edison and Maya had gotten dumped. So you can see that reflected in the little slideshow we had. The next thing, this one was really fun, was the heart rate challenge. So we actually had the heart rates going. In the control room, we had someone, you know, sharing what the heart rates were for each of the Sims. And as, you know, the other Sims were doing their little dance performances, everyone got dressed up. It was really fun. And it was a good way to see like where everyone's head was at. This is when Valentina was still here. So was Aiden. This is also when Alaya and Peyton, who, okay, this is actually, no, this is not Alaya. Alaya was already here. This is Maya and Peyton. No, not Maya. Mar. See, I have too many names that are similar. Mar and Peyton came in at this time. So Mar, Peyton, and Alaya are all bombshells. Alaya came in a little bit before Mar and Peyton did. But then Alaya and Peyton are now in a couple. So they ended up together even though they're both bombshells. But it was like way after they had both arrived. So it was okay. But yeah, they came in dressed up, matching. Sam was
68.
not feeling anyone. Antoinette was starting to feel some of the other Sims, but Antoinette, I would say, was like the most loyal girl, in my opinion. And Akio was like the most loyal guy. So like they didn't really have their heart race for most of the Sims. While Leo and Phoenix and some of the other ones had their heart race for literally everyone. And then we get into our first hideaway.
They're all good.
So this is when Sam and Akio were in a relationship and they got to spend time in the hideaway because they had the strongest connection in the
Oh, I
villa.
didn't even notice that Edison called.
So they had a little, you know, relaxing time. They enjoyed their time in the villa, that's for sure. Or in the hideaway specifically.
Let that man rest. No.
Yeah,
Ask her
they had a
if she needs to
time. Let's
start-
just say that. And they were up like the entire night. You can see right now he's like uncomfortable over there because he had been up forever. But yeah, that was the hideaway. The hideaway is basically in the actual show a place where if, you know, a couple has like a strong connection and the rest of the islanders essentially sort of vote for someone to go in the hideaway. So like they'll get a text saying the hideaway's open and then everyone can decide which couple they want to send to the hideaway. Next we have the bombshell
right now.
dates. So this is when Peyton, London, Mar, and Julianne all went on. Technically, it was like a double date. So Peyton was the bombshell at the time, and so was Mar. Peyton ended up with Julianne. I think it was based off a wheel spin. And then Mar ended up with London at the time. Julianne and London are both no longer in the villa, and neither is Mar. So the only one from this picture or from this little date here that's still in the
I'm gonna
villa
tell her
is
she looks
Peyton.
nice and see how she feels about
Because
that.
unfortunately the rest of them weren't able to form a strong enough connection. But they had a fun little time
she didn't
at
mind
the
that.
pier. They got boba, they got ice cream, they went on the
try to pick
rides,
a blind.
and honestly Peyton and Julianne had
Whoever
a
you
pretty
are,
strong
I'm sorry.
connection. I feel like Julianne was just not served the right cards because I feel like she did form connections with Sims, but then those Sims would just end up with someone else because they had a stronger connection somewhere else. But like she would still have a strong connection, but it just was it wasn't enough for her to be able to stay. I think if she had a little bit more time, she would still be in the villa. Okay, next we have, let me see where we're at. The third recoupling. We're
Submitting
starting
her
to get
appearance.
closer to where we're at right now. That's not right. I don't think that's right.
Go grab your
It might just be in this. Let me see if I
Workout.
can find it.
and then Desmond. I feel like to make it easier, I should have just.
Right here.
I guess it worked out.
So this is
Desmond.
the third recoupling.
Okay,
So
Sam
this is when we ended up
Desmond.
having Desmond and Mar together. We had Peyton and Elia. This is when they started their connection. And this was the start of a very strong relationship. Antoinette and Ian ended up together. Sam and Akio, of course, stayed together because they had a really strong connection.
Okay.
Leo and Julianne, Valentina and Aiden, Phoenix and Antoinette, I think at the time.
No.
And yeah, at this point, everyone was in some sort of relationship, I think, except for London, and then maybe one other sim, but I think London was the only single at the time. And then we had a dumping right before Casa Amor. So you can see here we had Mar and Desmond, I can't even think of the name, Valentina and Aiden, Julianne and Leo. They were all on the chopping block. And basically,
To determine which
I think at this point,
couple is going to be
two
saved by
couples
their
went
fellow
home
actors.
and they were able to vote
So
for
we'll
one
do it the way
couple
we
that
did
they
it.
wanted to save. So the couple that was saved in this instance, is that how it worked?
Last time,
I want to say it was Valentina and Aiden, but I feel
Leo-
like they were dumped at this time. Yeah, it was Mar and Desmond. Mar and Desmond were saved. Valentina and Aiden went home, and so did whoever else was standing up there.
I don't know.
Leo and Julianne. That's when Julianne went home. And Julianne shared one little final connection with Peyton because that was her strongest connection. Valentina and Aiden kind of said their goodbyes, and then they went home. Now, we're getting really close to the end of this. So let me bring this up. So we had Casa Amor pretty much shortly after that, right? Right after that recoupling. That was like the final recoupling before Casa Amor. And this is when we brought in Casa Amor. We went to the other villa. This is Casa that I built just for this, for those few days. And you can see the girls here. I don't know why I went ahead. But we had 3 girls entering the villa. Their names were Robin, Carla, and Tasha. Out of those 3 girls, Tasha is still in the villa. Robin and Carla were sent home at some point. And obviously the guys at the time were Akio, Desmond, Ian, and Peyton. We actually had no OG guys stay in the villa. As you can see here, Desmond, Ian, and Peyton were all bombshells. Sorry, Akio was also a bombshell, but he was the only one that was there since like closer to the beginning. Like he was there for a very long time while the other 3 came in quite a bit later. And then we had the guys enter into the villa.
More guys from left.
So we had Callian, Alejandro, and James. And as some of you may know, we still have Alejandro and Callian in the villa. Callian has a pretty strong connection with Sam. Alejandro has a pretty strong connection with Tori, which is one of the newest bombshells. James had a connection with... I don't think he had a connection. I think that's why he went home. James did not have a strong connection with anyone. He really tried to form connections, but most of the other Sims either already had a strong connection with someone or just like they didn't really have a connection with him. So that was James. And then this was a little bit of tea. So at this time, Sam was in a relationship. They had gone exclusive, her and Akio. However, on her Casa date with Callian, because that's who Callian decided to choose for his date,
Let's see.
they ended up having
Let's ask him how he feels
a little
about
connection
So we can
and a
pretend
little
that, like,
kiss. Because, I don't
He said
know, Sam
he's
wanted to
one
see
full
what
Sam,
was up, I
but, like,
guess.
He's kissing her hand.
So they were flirting,
Kissing
and I
Brady.
honestly forgot at this point because of how easily they got together. I forgot that
And
like
we'll do
her and
one more
Akio
kiss,
were
and
supposed to
then
be
we will
exclusive, and so
head
she pretty
home
much,
from our date.
you know, wasn't very loyal to Akio, as you can see here. She said,
Okay,
"I
that is
want
while
Callian,"
Akio would-
and then after that, we had the raunchy races.
Please, the way that I can't find the interaction.
And this was a challenge where, sorry, the other challenge that I said before, I think it was, I had like prompts that I had to match up to The Sims and guess which one it was. This was the one where I got like information where it'd be like the tallest girl and the smartest guy. I don't know. That's not the best version, but the tallest girl and like the oldest guy have to kiss or something. And then I had to try and get them to do that and see how fast I could do it. So we had an option for the Casa Sims to do it, and then we had the Villa Sims do it as well. So that's Casa with the girls, and then here's the Villa doing it if it'll load. Here's the Villa doing it with the Casa boys. And after this challenge, we ended up having Casa win. You can see Ian over here was trying to sunbathe in the nude. So was Desmond. I don't know why they love to do that, but they were very happy. They won the challenge. They got to have a little party to celebrate. And then after Casa was over, we had another recoupling, of course. So during this
Theo and
recoupling,
Sam, but his strongest connection is still with Mar. What about
everyone was just paired off
Oh,
with
but-
someone, right? If there's anyone who was single at the time, I don't think there was. I think there was an even number at this time, so I don't think anybody went home alone. And initially, they were supposed to vote to save one couple, but we ended up saving two.
for hire?
So technically, Tasha and Callian, James and Robin should have all went home, but we decided to vote again for which other couple we'd want to stay. So Tasha and Callian ended up staying, and honestly, it's for the better because now Callian and Sam were able to continue their connection. Tasha, I don't really know if she has a strong connection. I guess we'll see later
Okay, I
on
see,
at the
I see.
recoupling, but I don't know if she's had enough time to like form.
You
a strong
expected way more
connection with
couples?
anyone. So after that recoupling, we had a drama wheel spin that really shook things up. We had a few wheel spins actually. Hello. Where have I been? I've been here. What are you talking about? Let me go to the couple. Should I have them come up to the front? What do you mean, sir?
Yeah, let's do
This drama wheel spin I think was
Sam, come up here.
based off people you miss streams. I've been streaming at weird times. That's probably why. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're doing a little trip down memory lane of my Love Island Let's Play because we're getting close to the end. So we're doing our movie night. And then we're going to have an elimination. We're gonna share whatever drama we need to share. And then we're gonna do the final recoupling. School internship, work's just been busy. Hope you've been well. I've been good. I've also been back in school, working. Just got back from vacation like earlier this week, so lots of stuff happening, but I've been good. This drama wheel spin was the thing that really shook up the villa because, as I said before, Akio and Sam had the strongest connection, and this wheel spin ended up being them asking each other to slow down their relationship. So yeah, we're doing Love Island in The Sims. Yes. And now The Sims actually introduced Love Highland in the latest Let's Play. In the latest expansion pack that's about to come out. In the trailer, you can basically do Love Island in the game now, which I don't really know how it's going to work yet, but I'm interested to see. You can also do like cooking competitions and other stuff, so I'm like, I don't know what I want to do next now that we can actually do it in game. But I feel like with that, I don't know how it's going to work exactly, if I'm going to be able to control the Sims or if I can only play as like one Sim. So we'll have to see.
I hope that I'm doing this right.
So we spun the wheel, and the first thing said to make up or confess attraction. So we did that. And then right after, we got the wheel spin that said, ask to slow down the relationship. So right after they confessed their attraction, they slowed down the relationship. Do the next season. I was thinking about that. So I was showing this earlier, but I'll bring it up one more time. Let me see if I can do it really quick. I know I'm on the starting screen. So right here, I am planning on doing something. I don't know what yet, but I want to do another Sims either Love Island or we'll do like a different sort of reality show. Now that they're going to add the ability to do like a cooking competition, even if we don't use the pack specifically to do that, I feel like within whatever new items we get, we can add that into our gameplay. But I want to do some sort of competition thing again like this. So I need Sims again. So you can re-enter with the same Sims if you want to. Like if your Sim was in here and you want them to enter the cooking competition too, we can just keep them and, you know, use the Sims that we have from here. But if you want to introduce a new Sim, these are all the things you need to include. They have to be young adult or adult, and you can use the hashtag PlanetAllura when uploading the Sim. And then I might just ask the people that entered for Love Island if they want to have their Sim enter into this new competition, and then I'll save them the way that they are. So if they're in a relationship, we can like continue the lore of their lives, I guess. Okay. We're gonna head back here. So that was the drama wheel spin. We're really winding down to the end now. I think Cinnamon wants to come in, so let me let her in real quick because she's crying at the door. Okay, I'm back. So this was when they had a beach day. This day was really fun because this was the first and only outing where like it wasn't a challenge and they all just got to like hang out and spend time with each other. So I think this is when I was trying to get like Sims that weren't part of the Love Island universe off of the lot because everyone wanted to just be all up in everything. But they were swimming, they were hanging out, they were playing chess, they were on the boats. And then we had like, oh, I went a little too far. One of you guys. We had like a little sandcastle competition at one point. So like right here, you can see they're all making their sandcastles. And then they were just like hanging out. You can see all their sandcastles in the background here. And then after the beach day, we had another dumping. So this was the first dumping that was only like, that was like individual Sims and not like couples being dumped while they were in a couple. I don't know if this makes sense. Because we've had singles that were dumped from the island, but like never once that... It was never like we dumped the girls separately from the guys that they're in a couple with. Hopefully that makes sense. So these three girls were in a couple with these three guys right here. Ma'am, sit down. Okay, I'm sorry. She just doesn't want... I don't know what she wants. Are you okay? She literally just cried because she wanted to be in here. And now she's in here and she's just whining about being in here. I'm like, girl, what do you want from me? Anyway, so we have the three girls here. We have Mar, Alaya, and Carla. And they were coupled up from left to right. Well, Mar was coupled up with Desmond. Alaya was coupled up with Peyton. Carla was coupled up with Ian. And essentially what could have happened here is, based on, you know, their relationships with the other Sims, one person from a couple could end up going home while the other person stayed. Fortunately, that's not what happened. Alaya and Peyton ended up getting to stay. So Alaya right here and Peyton from the middle also got to stay, which is funny because someone in the chat was literally like, I want the middle girl out. And then she ended up being the one that stayed. And then Peyton over here on the left was also the one that stayed.
And luckily enough, we ended up seeing Ian and Carla when we had the Sims go to the park for like a date, like a bombshell date. And Ian and Carla are still going strong. So even though their connection formed inside the villa, they're still kind of seeing if things work, which I think is nice. Next, I don't know, this might be the last one. 'Cause I think we'll end it off with this one unless later on we have more clips to share. But to wrap up our movie night, we had two bombshells enter the villa. We had Mavis and Tori. Tori is a sim that I made a while ago, and then Mavis was made by Sarita. She made her for my Miss Melody's Let's Play, and I just gave her, you know, outfits to fit for Love Island. So I think I can just show you guys. If I go to my page and I go to playlist and we go to wherever the Let's Play is, right here, Miss Melody's music class, you can actually see her right there. So this is Mavis. This is where she was first introduced. Maybe not the first time she was introduced, because I think she was in a couple previous episodes, but this is Melody's best friend, and Mavis decided to head on Love Island as a bombshell. So that, let me double check. Okay. So that is pretty much our little movie night. I hope that you guys enjoyed the little recap. And what's nice is if you guys go back to watch, you know, the rest of the Love Island episodes on my YouTube channel, you'll have this episode, which also gives a recap of everything to sort of summarize. Or you can go here first, rewatch this, watch the recap, and then go back to see it in more detail. Now we're gonna head back to the villa. Okay, we just finished a challenge called Dine and Dash, which also indicates which couples are going to be going on dates after the next recoupling, which is about to happen right now. Not a recoupling, but an elimination. So let's, you know, after all those fun times, let's eliminate one of our Sims. Let's eliminate one of our Sims. So let's see here. We're going to go right here. Actually, I should change them after. Let's get them all seated first. So I'm gonna have Sam come light the bonfire and then take a seat. And she's gonna sit next to Akio, because even though she's not interested in him anymore, they are still coupled up. We'll have Antoinette sit next to her current couple, which is Alejandro. Alaya is gonna sit next to Peyton. Tasha's gonna sit next to, wait, hold on, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Tasha's gonna sit next to Callian. Sam is already seated. Tori's gonna sit over here, and Tasha is gonna sit over here. Hopefully everyone ends up in the right spot. We will see in a second. Okay, who else is coming? Okay, maybe I'm going to slide everyone down. So Tasha, come here. Tori, come here. Actually, Tasha should be sitting next to Callian. Okay, so Tasha here. Tori here. Callian here. Peyton's already here. Alaya. Peyton. Where's Antoinette? Antoinette here. Alejandro moved down. Akio is going to be here, and Sam's going to be right here. Oh, wrong Sim. There we go. Now we have everyone seated. Perfect. These are our current Sims. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 Sims currently. And basically right now, the Islander that has the lowest friendship with all of the Islanders, something's going to happen to them. So we're gonna go through
each of the girls. So I'm gonna just have all the girls stand up at the front. I don't know why I got them all seated, just to have them stand up. I'm gonna change their outfits in a second as well too. I'm gonna have Antoinette come up here. And right now the current bombshells are safe. So Mavis and Tori will not be going home. But Tasha is gonna come up here. And so is Alaya. Alaya, can you light the bonfire again? Okay, and right now it's cloudy and cold, so we don't want that. Okay, we're just gonna do that because not it ruining my lighting. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, so let's change them all into their formal wear. I feel like they all should have new, well, not all of them, but Antoinette definitely has a new outfit. Sam has a new outfit. Still similar vibes with the like slit, but it's, you know, not the same outfit that she wore before. Also, thank you, friends, for watching the ads. She doesn't want to move. Hello, girl? Can you go here? Okay, go here, and then go here. Antoinette, go here, and then go here. Okay, so these are our current girls that could be at risk of elimination. And this is going to be based off of their friendship with all of the Islanders. So we will start with Sam. What's the best way to do this? Should I include all the Islanders, even the ones that are up for elimination? Or just the ones that are seated? I feel like it's everyone. So, Sam, let's start with... Let me write down who all the Sims are to make sure that I go through everyone. Okay, so we have Sam, Antoinette, Alaya, Tasha, Akio, Alejandro, Peyton, Callian, and Tori. Okay. So I'll just use this to help me. Okay, so Sam, we're just going to add them up. Let me pull up a little calculator. Okay, so we'll start with the girls that are up here. So with Antoinette, her connection is 33. That's their level of friendship. With Alaya, we're at 24. With, is it just friendship? I gotta make sure. Yeah, it's friendship. Okay. With Tasha, we're at 22. With Akio, we're at 77. With Alejandro, we're at 47. With Peyton, we're at 4. Oh my goodness. With Alejandro, oh no, we already did Alejandro. With Callian, we're at 55. And with Tori, we're at 15. Okay, so currently, I'm just going to put the number down as the total. And then we're going to move on because I don't want to spoil who it is yet. Okay, so next up for... You know what I just realized? Where's Mavis? Mavis, I forgot about you, girl. Come sit over here. Poor girl. So we have to do her as well. Okay. Now that we have everyone here, because we did not before, let's see. We're going to add Mavis's number for Sam. So Sam's relationship with Mavis is 15. Okay. Now we've officially done everyone. Okay, next up, we're going to head over to Antoinette. We're going to start with Sam. So Sam, her friendship with her is out of 33. With Alaya, it's at 42. I just realized I could put this right here. With, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. With Tasha, it's at 17. With Akio, where is Akio? It's at 5. With Alejandro, it's at 60. With Peyton, it's at 25. With Callian, it's at 25 as well. Tori, well, let's just see. Tori is 14 and Mavis is also 14, so that's 28. Okay, so that is Antoinette's total now. Next up, we have Alaya at risk of elimination. So let's start with Sam. So Sam is at 24. And then Antoinette is at 42. And then Tasha is at 17. And then Akio is at 2. Oh my goodness. Some of these sins have not talked to anyone. Alejandro, she's at 51, surprisingly. Peyton, she's at 100. Callian, she's at 16. Tori, she's at a 15. And Mavis, she's at a 15. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, and then last but not least, we got to see Tasha's connection with everyone. So let's start with Sam. Sam is at 22. Antoinette is at 17. Alaya is at 17. I didn't know she had such a strong connection with Peyton. Tasha, wait, no, that's her. Akio, she's at 23. Alejandro, she's at a 15. Peyton, she's at a 75. Callian, she's at 38. Who else do we have? Tori, she's at 15. And Mavis, she's at 15. Okay. So, let's go through and see what we're gonna do here. So, I would do a prediction, but it's okay. If you want to predict who you think is going home, I'll just say their names from right to left, and you can just take a guess. Maybe you were paying attention to the numbers. But this is Sam, this is Antoinette, this is Alaya, and on the very far left is Tasha. So from right to left is Sam, Antoinette, Alaya, Tasha. If you want to say in the chat who you think is going to go home, feel free to do so. I'm going to start with who had the most, and then I'll tell you the bottom two. Okay, so the person that had the highest friendship out of all the Sims, and honestly, it makes sense because they've been here the longest, or they were part of the people that have been here the longest, and she was also one of the most liked Sims, is Sam with 292 friendship points. In second place, which is surprising considering someone else who's been here longer, we have Alaya with 282 points, mainly because of her connection with Peyton being so strong and being at 100. That really brought up her score quite a bit. Okay, and then in our bottom two, we have Tasha and Antoinette. So I'm going to have Sam and Alaya take a seat because they are not going home. So Sam's going to sit and Alaya is going to go sit next to her partner. Okay, ma'am. Do you... 1 second, friends.
All right, we are back. Okay, so now we have our bottom two, and one of them obviously has to go home, and it's the person with the lowest friendship points. So just a little backstory, just a small little backstory. Tasha has been with us for not that long. She was a Costa girl, so she came in very recently. She hasn't really formed many strong connections, but she has formed a few friendships. And Antoinette is one of the Sims that has been here since the very beginning. She was in a very strong relationship early on with a Sim named Leo. And unfortunately, that didn't work out because Leo had too much of a wandering eye. And, you know, now he's home. But the person that we're sending home today, unfortunately, is Antoinette, which I'm actually very shocked by because Antoinette has been here longer than Tasha. But we'll get a little picture of her. Let's get her to pose. And then that's just what it's going to be. Also, I don't know what was playing right now. Oh, I know what was playing. I now know. I thought my... There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna get them both to pose really quick. And unfortunately, as I said before, Miss Antoinette is going home. I'm so sad. I can't believe she's going home so soon. Well, so soon, and like it's almost over. I just can't believe she's going home, period. So we're gonna turn autonomy on just for a little bit, and she can say her goodbyes. So Antoinette is actually currently in a couple with Alejandro. We are gonna do a coin flip, which will decide if her partner is gonna leave with her as well. Okay. So we're about to flip it. Oh, thank you. I can turn it down. Okay. If the coin flip is that good, let me know. If the coin flip lands on heads, then that means they are gonna leave as well. And if the coin flip lands on tails, that means that Alejandro is going to stay in the villa. So let's pull this up so you guys can see. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're going to flip. Heads is that he leaves with her. Tails is that he stays in the villa. I'm actually shook. Okay, so we got heads, which means that Alejandro is going to leave with Antoinette. So we're sending two Sims home. That was not my expectation. I really thought that Alejandro was going to try and pursue things with Tori, but I guess he decided he wants to go home with Miss Antoinette here. He said, I don't want you to leave without me, so you're going to take me with you. Also, he even has a thing that he wants to embrace her. It just disappeared because I guess I didn't do it fast enough. But I'm gonna go have them take a little picture in the photo booth, and then we are gonna send them on their way. So let's go take a romantic photo. And what's crazy is now we have even less guys. Which is fine because we still have one less girl, but that is wild. I was not expecting him to go home. So that actually adds a little bit more drama because basically in the next recoupling, anyone who's single is going home. So those that don't have a connection, like right now, Alejandro also had a connection with Tori. If Tori can't make a connection before, you know, the next recoupling, then she's going home, most likely. Okay, so let's follow them upstairs. They're gonna go get their picture taken.
And then we're going to put it up on the wall over here. We have a bunch of pictures of all the islanders over here. It said it wasn't a good photo. Oh no, not Antoinette pushing him. Antoinette. Okay, let's take a funny photo. I don't know why these Sims be doing that. I'm like, how do you have a romantic connection and you're still doing that? But she looks good. You know what? I think Antoinette is just like that. Because look, this is her with Leo. And they had a good connection. She pushed him away too. So maybe she doesn't like photo booth pictures. Hello? Are you dying? Why did he do that? You can barely even see her in the picture. We're gonna put them here. Like, why can't I get a good picture? A good one, please. Okay, let me see if I have her initiate it, if it'll be better. Last time, and then we're sending them out of here. Because they're doing too much. Not them going all the way downstairs. Goodness gracious, I hate when they do that. Okay, let's bring them back up. Okay. Hopefully this picture turns out good. Let's see. It says a great paired photo. Okay, now we have a good one. There we go. Oh, she doesn't want me to put it up. There we go. We'll put that one up too. I'm gonna leave all of them up. So we have those memories. And then we are gonna remove her from the family. And then we're also gonna remove Alejandro. I think I'm most sad about Antoinette because we're really getting rid of all the OG islanders. So now over here, let's find their pictures. Oh, Carla and Ian's needs to get taken down as well. So Carla, Ian, who's this? Alejandro, Antoinette, Lion Peyton are still here. Tasha and Callie are still here. Mar and Desmond, their pictures need to go upstairs. And then those are our bombshells. Okay, so let's put these photos up here so we have... Hey, this is Alaya. Alaya's still here. Carla, Ian, Alejandro, Antoinette, Mar, and Desmond. Oh my goodness. So far we've sent 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'll just do it like this. 16 Sims home. 16 Sims have gone home in this time. Oh, I have some more pictures. Okay, let's put these here. Okay. Anything else? Oh my goodness, they've taken so many pictures. Oh, that one's not even a good picture. Oop, awkward. Okay, so now let's see what happens next. We've done this. Okay, now Casa secrets are gonna come out. Any prior Casa couples that stayed the same for post Casa confess to cheating if they did cheat. I don't know if she can confess now that they're not together, but let's see. I don't think that she'll be able to since they're not like in a relationship anymore. Oh, asked to be just friends. Oh, she can. Well, because I have this mod. Okay, well, we're just gonna have her confess to loving Callian since, you know, they were in a relationship and they did start something before she ended things with Akio. And he's already sad. Why is he sad? From sharing a close sentiment towards someone feeling bad. Okay, Sam's gonna come down here and tell him that she's in love, or that she loves Callian. Oh, look at them playing. That's cute. I think this is broken, so we're just gonna replace that. Okay, come on over, girl. Okay, did she tell him? Oh, she's telling him right now.
What? Tafuni Deepy? Oh.
Oh no, he's crying! Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Akio's partner confessed that they are in love with someone else. What should Akio do? Well, they're not really partners anymore, and Sam has already decided that, like, she doesn't want him anymore. So I think they're gonna end the relationship. Oh my goodness. And this is their official, like, breakup. And now even Sam is sad. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh, this status represents potentially temporary break in a relationship. Okay, what's wrong with you though? Go use the restroom, please. Okay, I'm trying to think if anyone else was in a connection that needs to confess. I mean, Peyton is with Aliyah, but he did have a thing with Tasha, which I don't know if he should tell her about that. Maybe we can have, to make things interesting, we're just gonna have her express her suspicion about him potentially liking someone else when he's done in the restroom. Okay, Eli's gonna come here. And then Peyton is gonna come over here. Look, she's so angry. Okay. So we're not gonna tell him, we're not gonna have him confess because he doesn't love Tasha, but we're just gonna express our suspicions about his closeness with Tasha. Be like, I need to know what's going on there. Also, in that ping pong game we saw, it looks like Tasha won and Tori lost. Oh no, he's getting mad. What's going on? Why is she crying? Eli's partner just confessed to having wooed with another. Wait, he woohooed with Tasha? I don't remember that, but maybe they did. I'm gonna just have her give it another chance, only because they have such a strong connection. And we're gonna see if they can work it out. But now she is definitely sad. It damaged her trust. And obviously she's a little upset that he, you know, cheated on her. It did bring down their connection quite a bit. Okay, let's give her a hug and be like, I'm sorry. Let's see if we can, oh, we can apologize. We can explain the reason. Oh my goodness. This is a mod, by the way, but this is so he wanted to sleep with someone else. He wanted to be pregnant. He wanted to wait, that's so interesting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think they woohooed. But I wonder if he woohooed with someone pre-Casa, because Peyton's a bombshell. But either way, we're just gonna pretend that, like, maybe he just confessed to kissing her or something. Oh my goodness, is she yelling? No, don't insult him. You're gonna ruin everything. You're gonna ruin the world tour. Okay. Good at Kyo. Oh, they're so cute. As if he didn't just confess. Technically, he didn't cheat on her. We're just gonna use the word cheat loosely, even though it impacted the relationship quite a bit. I didn't realize how much it was gonna impact it. He was just confessing that he had a connection with Tasha. But, you know, I used the mod, so obviously it just did what it did. Is she tired? It looks like she is. Okay, we're gonna have them go to sleep then. Tori is already in bed. Okay, but that's not your bed. Tori, you're gonna sleep here. Mavis, you're gonna sleep here. Tasha, where are you? She's like napping. Tasha's gonna sleep here. Callian's gonna sleep here. Sam's gonna be here. And Akio's gonna be over here. Okay, and that's also save. Okay, so now anything from Casa has now been, you know, it's now water under the bridge, some might say. So the truth has come out. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the final recoupling, and basically any singles will be eliminated, whether they're a bombshell or not. The boys are picking, and we are going to spin for the order that they pick in. So let me do that right now. We only have 3 boys in the villa right now. We have Akio, we have Peyton, I can't even speak, and we have Callian. So we'll probably have to change some things around because I think we have less Sims in the villa than we thought that we would have had. But you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh my goodness. Please. Why does it have this here? I don't know. I don't know why it had that ad, but it did. So sorry to your eyes. Anyway, so our options here are, we're voting to see who's gonna get to choose first, second, and third, I believe. And then they're gonna pick whoever they're in the highest romantic relationship with. So the first person that's gonna get to pick is Callian. Nice. Okay, and the next person that's gonna get to pick is Peyton. Okay, and then Akio. So that's the order that we're gonna do this in. And then they're gonna couple up with whoever they have the highest romantic relationship with. Then we will have all 3 couples. I'm gonna adjust this, Sammy. All 3 couples are gonna go on no, we'll do it like this. Okay, so then we'll have the top 3 couples. You guys will be able to vote for who you have the strongest relationship. And then that's kind of just your opinion. You guys can just vote for fun. And then we'll pick the winner. Well, it depends how we want to do it. We can have it so that you guys determine who the winner is. We can pick who has the best love story. we can do a challenge or we can do a wheel spin. So right now I'm going to set up a poll and you guys can determine how you want to choose the winners. So if you're watching on YouTube and you would like to contribute your opinion, you can type it in the chat. Whether you want us to pick the best love story, chat picks through a poll, wheel spin, or the bouquet challenge. Okay, so how should we pick winners? I'll put 3 minutes on. Best love story, chat decides, wheel spin, or challenge. Okay, please, if you are here, consider to vote. Even if you're lurking, it's greatly appreciated. So that I can help, so that I can come up with a decision, because I don't want to be the one to determine how we do it. But if I have to, we will most likely either do the best love story or a wheel spin if we don't get any votes in the poll. Okay, so everyone's asleep right now, but as soon as they wake up, we are going to do a recoupling. I know it feels like we just did one, but that wasn't really a recoupling, that was just an elimination. Now we're going to do a recoupling that's also going to be a dumping, because whoever is single and doesn't have a strong connection by the end of this is going home. Ma'am, are you not wearing your pajamas? Okay, wake up. Okay. Let's see how everyone's doing. We're going to wake everyone up. And then we're going to set up breakfast. Okay, Sam, come over here and serve breakfast. And then we're gonna empty this table. And ma'am, can you change into some clothes, please? Nope, we're not cooking anything. Clean that up. Just go grab... Oh, don't empty the table either. Not them eating cereal. Look at these amazing meals. You're not going to have these gourmet meals again. So eat it while you can. There we go. We're going to have a meat and pancakes breakfast. Pastry and fruits. It's so interesting seeing like so little Sims. I can't believe it's like time to decide who's gonna win. We have Tori, Callian, and Alaya over here having their breakfast. Sam, Mavis, and Tasha over here having their breakfast. Akio's over here trying to play juice pong. I'm like, it is too early for that. Go have some breakfast. He's like, I don't know how much time I have left in this villa. I want to make the most of it. And Peyton, you need to go eat too. Go have some meat and pancakes or something. Okay. Not y'all not voting. Okay. Y'all are fake. I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm sure a lot of you are lurking. We're gonna choose the winner, I think, based off of the strongest relationship. Okay. So first, let's get everyone seated. Everyone's gonna be sitting next to their current couple, and then we're gonna choose... How many Sims do we have? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're gonna have them sit at the very back. Okay, so we'll have Sam, Akio, Alaya, Peyton, Tasha, Callian, and then Mavis. Oh, I forgot. She does not eat meat. So sorry, girl. She might throw up. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I think I have autonomy on. I was like, why are they getting up? Okay. Sam, come back over here. Akio. Alaya. Callian. Peyton, where are you going? You're not taking a bubble bath. Did I not just turn autonomy off? I did. So I don't know why he's getting up. Okay, and then I'm just gonna have Tori move down. Okay, so this is gonna be our final recoupling before we choose the winner. So I'll just go over all the Sims in just 1 second. Let's get them into their outfits. Let's do their... I don't know if I did their formal outfits last time. I think I did their party outfits. No, I think I did formal. We'll do party this time. Okay, why do you stink? Why do you stink, girl? And she's very angry about learning about the cheating. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Okay, hopefully not too angry, because maybe that'll affect your, you know, time here in the villa. Also, there's no way this is your formal outfit. Honestly, this is better. Oh, it was party that I picked. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I'm waiting for that little thing to disappear. Okay, there we go. So, from left to right, we have Sam, Akio, Alaya, Peyton, Tasha, Callian, Mavis, and Tori. Mavis and Tori are the latest bombshells. Everyone else is sitting next to their current couple, but as this is the recoupling, it's guy's choice. We're gonna have the girls all stand up at the front. So, let's have Sam here. Alaya will be right here. Mavis, come on up. And no one's safe. Okay, bombshells are not immune to this vote. What does that say? Her butt, she's butthurt from sitting with the high maintenance trait. That's wild. She's probably butthurt too, because she might be going home. Okay, and then we'll have Tasha stand in the middle here. Okay, let me get all of them to pose really quick, and then we will decide. Do I have a pose for like 5 Sims? Because I feel like I do. I search 5. Group pose 5. Okay, so we'll do that one. Okay, we're gonna teleport all the girls. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is gonna be hard to do, but I'm gonna try my best. Let's pose. Okay, so this is Alaya. Okay, Alaya's gonna be number 1. Let's do Sam as number 2. Hopefully that's who I have selected. I don't know. I know this looks weird right now, but just give me a second. Alaya will be B. Or Sam will be B. Who's next? Mavis. Will be C. Tasha will be D. And who's left? Tori. Will I be able to select her? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, why does this make me sad? I'm like, I don't want any of them to go home. Okay, so these are our final girls, and unfortunately, one of them will be... Wait, maybe more than one of them. Some Sims will be going home today. Let's just go with that. But the guys are going to choose who they want to pick. Technically the guys should be up here, but I want to get a picture of them all together. So we got our picture. Let's see the girls, and then we'll bring the guys up one by one. Okay, so Sam, Alaya, Tasha, not them all being uncomfy. Girl, you're fine. Come sit. Sam's like, I'm not moving. Okay, and then Tori. Okay, now we got everyone seated. We're gonna start with, what's the order? I wrote it down. Callion's gonna come out first. So again, we're going based off of relationship, I believe. Yeah, so whoever they have the highest romance level with. So before we check, let's just talk about Callion's time in the villa first. So, you know what, let's tone down the music a little bit. Okay, so Callion has been in the villa not very long. He came in with Casa, and he came in on a mission. You know, he knew who he wanted to get with, and I feel like he formed the connection that he wanted to form. Him and Tasha definitely came into the villa together as a friendship couple, and they both, you know, tried to see if they could pursue their own connections. And based on the time that they've had here, Callion does not have any connection to Akio. I didn't even know that their friendship was so low. They're actually enemies. But his strongest connection that he's formed here in the villa is definitely with Sam. So the person that he's coupling up with today is Sam. So Sam's gonna come on up, and then we're gonna get a picture of them together. This is the first time Sam has recoupled. Sam has been with Akio in every single recoupling that we've had so far. So this is the first time that she is with a new Sim, and hopefully, you know, things work out for them. So we're gonna do number 6, and then we're gonna have Callion over here, and then we're gonna pose him. That's not the right one. Okay, but they look good together. Let's just say that. It may be her first recoupling, but you know what? Sam and Callion, they both just look good regardless. So I don't think it would matter who they coupled up with. It's just very interesting seeing her with someone other than Akio. They do have very similar like facial structure though, so not surprised. Anyway, that's our first couple. We love to see it. Maybe we can do a quick little kiss. I don't know. Not Robin calling. Okay, it was more than a quick kiss, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, we're gonna shuffle everyone down. So Tasha, Peyton, Alaya, Akio. And it's gonna be a little awkward because she's gonna be sitting right next to Akio, even though she recoupled. Oh, he's feeling a sting of rejection. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, the next person that's gonna get to pick though is Peyton. So we're gonna have Peyton come up, and again, it's based on their strongest romantic connection. So Peyton is picking, but I will say this one is gonna be an interesting one because although his strongest connection in the villa for the longest time has been with Alaya, he also has had a connection with Tasha that he didn't really get to explore. And because of the recent, you know, confessing to, you know, exploring that connection with Tasha, it did kind of decrease his connection with Alaya. So we're gonna check to see where he's at right now in terms of his romantic partnerships. So
they're very close. So I'm gonna have to click the numbers. I'm gonna check, and then I will show you guys so we can have a little bit of suspense here. So hold on, let me just hide it for 1 second. We're just going off of romance here. Okay. So, it's very, very close. That is all I will say. This romantic connection that's formed is very close. If you also look, he now has a stronger friendship with Tasha than he does with Aliyah. But if we look at the numbers, his connection with Aliyah romantically is at 45, and his friendship with her is at 23. And his romantic connection with Tasha is at 46. So by 1 point, he's gonna be recoupling with Tasha. So I'm so sorry to Aliyah. Aliyah thought she had it in the bag. She almost did. But unfortunately, Tasha was able to get her man. So they are going to be recoupling together. You're only watching here. Hi, Kawaii Katsuni. Welcome in. Okay, let's have them embrace. And then maybe a quick kiss. Let's see. Let's do a regular kiss. And then we'll do the picture. This must be awkward for Aliyah, because she's probably like, well, he confessed to doing it and he apologized, so I thought it was gonna work out with you. She looks mad. Look at her. Look at her. She's like, what the hell is going on here? Let's see. It says she feels happy, but I don't think that she really does. Okay, so let's get them posed so we can get their picture. Okay, so you come here. And we're gonna do couple, not that one. Okay, let's do number 3. My goodness, this is so crazy. I cannot believe by 1 point Tasha made it. I kind of had a feeling, but I was like, no, it's so close. I'm like, Aliyah still has it. She's fine. Nope. She was not fine. I think I'm doing number 3. Okay. So this is our newest couple, Tasha and Peyton. That's so wild and crazy. I cannot believe it. Alright, so Tasha and Peyton are now together, so we're gonna shuffle everyone down again. Actually, we don't need to. They can just sit right here. So we'll have Peyton come sit right next to Aliyah, and Tasha's gonna come sit right here. Can they kiss in this seat? Like sitting next to each other? Oh my goodness, they can. I'm doing it for the drama. 'Cause I want to get a picture. Okay, I don't know if wait, I want to try these two as well. I'm like let's just cause some drama. Okay, everything's good to go. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I think because she's like on the corner seat, he would have to move. I love how they're still like cuddled up over there. Cute. Sit together. What? Wait, hold on. I didn't even know that was like just a thing. Like you could just sit together? Let's have them snuggle. I'm just trying to get cute pictures. Okay. Now. This is the moment of truth. I'm gonna actually have Aliyah come sit over here. And I'm gonna have Akio come up. So this is gonna be interesting, okay? I love that it worked out to have like the one that would be the most dramatic be at the end. I don't even know. I don't know how to feel right now. Okay, let's see.
My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs.
So, with this last, you know, coupling up that's about to happen, we have Akio choosing who he wants to couple up with. And a little backstory on Akio. Akio is probably one of the bombshells that have been here since near the very beginning. I think he was part of the second set of bombshells, like right after Maya came in. So he's pretty much, in my mind, he's still an OG, even though he's technically not an OG because he wasn't there from the very, very beginning. But he has had a strong connection with Sam from the very beginning. They've been coupled up for the longest time. He's been very loyal to her, but she was unfortunately her head was turned in Casa Amor, and now she is with Callian. There's been a lot of head turning, as you can see, because both Sims here have recoupled with someone new. And now we have 3 Sims left. We have Mavis, we have Tori, and we have Alaya. So it's going to be based on strongest romantic connection, who he decides to couple up with today. So let me just check what that is, and then we will have them couple up. Okay. Okay. So let's bring it back up. Okay. These 3 girls are so lovely. We've loved having all of them be a part of the villa, and it's sad that, unfortunately 2 of them are going to have to go home because all remaining singles are going to be dumped today. Alaya's strongest connection was definitely with Peyton, and she didn't really explore too much outside of that. Although, she has formed like very strong friendships. Tori is new to the villa, and so is Mavis. However, Mavis did get the opportunity to go on a date with Akio. She was the one to choose him as a bombshell to go on a date. And because of that, she has the strongest connection with Akio, and she is going to be coupling up with him, or I guess he's going to couple up with her. So that is our last pairing, which means, unfortunately, Alaya and Tori are going home. Look at her pouting. Oh my goodness, look at her. She's so sad. She's mostly uncomfortable from the seat. Look at them. Look at these 2 flirting over here. And then these 2 as well. But yeah, it's gonna be Miss Mavis and Akio. Let me get them posed. Let's see if I can do a really cute one. Wait, not that one. Couple. I like to do one where you can definitely like see their faces. So let's do number 2. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. She's literally so cute. Okay, let's teleport her over here. Oh, I should have did that first. Okay. And then we'll pose him as well. Oh my goodness, they look so cute together. Oh, I like them. Wow, imagine being one of the last bombshells to enter the villa and being in the top 3. Like, she really just came in and swooped. Anyway, I'm gonna have them go take a seat together. And let's see. Look at all of them cuddling. Oh my goodness. We'll make a little move. Let's see if she is even interested. Oh, she is! I thought she was gonna turn him away, because before she was like not accepting to some of, like the flirting. Like, she was not interested. But it looks like, she's happy to be here. Let's give her a massage. I'm like over here doing the most, but everyone's happy with the person they're with. So that's always good. Look at them, they're just they're doing all of this on their own. But yeah, unfortunately, this means that Tori and Alaya will be going home. But we have 3 new couples. I've never seen this before. 3 new couples in like the final episode. Oh, their kiss is gonna be weird. I'm not gonna look. So unfortunately I missed their first kiss, but it's okay. We'll do a real first kiss over here. Okay, let's see if I can do a better one. Excuse me, where are all the options? Why is it awkward? No, what happened right now? What happened in those 2 seconds? Everything was fine. Okay, I won't push it too much. Can you give her a flower? Oh, we have no flowers. Give her a cherry. Let's see if she likes it. Oh, she does like it. That's good. Okay, let's try it now. Oh, she's giving him a gift too. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna have Alaya and Tori go and take a little photo booth picture real quick. We're gonna take a friendly photo with Tori. Does she have any strong connection or friendships with like anyone else? I know she still has a relationship with Peyton, but I don't think she'd want to take a picture with him. Is he yelling? Oh, he's complaining about the heat. That's fine. Not really. She had a good friendship with Antoinette, but Antoinette's no longer here. Look, they're both so mad. Look at her. She's so mad. She's like, look at them. I love that their reactions kind of match up with what's happening. She has a heartbreak-fueled fury, and Tori has looming anxiety, which is not fun. But it's gonna be time for them to go on some dates. I don't know where I should send them for their final dates. We got the pictures taken. Let me do this. So we have Mavis and let's see. Mavis and Akio, which is wild. Sam and Callian. And last but not least, we have Peyton and Tasha. Okay, so did they get their picture? Not the relationship already being steamy. Okay, these 2 just took their picture already. Okay, I think no. Alaya might have the picture. Oh, that's cute. I actually really like that. Okay, hold on, let me see. Maybe she'll take a friendly photo with him, because even though she's like upset about him choosing someone else, I think she'd still want like the memory. So she's gonna go ask him like, do you want to take a picture? It looks like it says Sam and Callian are very satisfied in their relationship, which is good. Seems like everyone is feeling very flirty today, so that's good for them. Let's see. I'm trying to think where to go on their dates. I think we'll do a beach date. Okay, I have some ideas. We'll do some like cool places for their final dates. Okay, let's see. They're coming to take their picture. Okay. Let's see how the picture turned out. Aww. Alright. So we're gonna remove Miss Alaya and Tori. I can't even... It's so wild to have so little Sims. Why can't I remove her? Hmm? Why can't I remove you, Miss Story? You don't want to leave? You don't want to leave? You want to stay? No, I'm actually genuinely confused why I can't. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Move into new household. Okay. So now she is moved out. Let's have all the current couples take a picture, like a romantic photo with the person they're with. Let me make sure he doesn't. Okay, so he's gonna go take a picture, then we'll have Mavis and Akio take a picture, and then Callian and Sam will take a picture. And let's move photos. So Alaya, everyone's moving around. Okay. So it's Peyton and Tasha. It's Sam. Sorry, Akio and Mavis. I always call him Sam. And then we have Callian and Sam. Those are our top 3 couples. We're now down to the wire with our final 3. Okay. Let's save now that we've had so much happen. Okay. So I'm gonna have 2 of them go on a double date, and then we'll have one of them go on their own date. Let's see who has the highest relationship. Theirs is so high right now. Okay. In this current state, they're at 169. Wild. And Peyton 9. They're also at a 169, but like in a different way. I feel like theirs, even though it's pretty much the same, I like that theirs is more balanced. But we'll see after tonight who has like the strongest connection. Because maybe it'll go up. Okay, so let's have everyone head to bed. So, Callian, you're gonna go to sleep. Sam's gonna go to sleep. Mavis is gonna go to sleep. Akio's gonna go to sleep. Peyton's gonna go to sleep. And Tasha's gonna go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna remove this. And if they need to use the restroom, I will relieve them of that. Okay, why are we confused? Mavis, you're here. Callian, you're already here. Sam, you're here. Tasha, you're here. I don't know what's confusing, but they're confused. Okay, and now on the final night. Hi, Molly. Thank you for the follow. You're heading to bed for work in the morning. Can't wait to watch VOD and see the winners. Hope you have a good stream, game show ending. This would be crazy, right? Thank you for your help, Sammy. I appreciate you so much. And I hope that you have a good night as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see who wins too. I'm excited. Alright, so final couples, top 3. We have Peyton and Tasha. We have Akio and Sam. Akio and not and Sam and Mavis. And we have Sam and Callian. We have to get used to these recouplings. Okay, so let's come over here and empty both the tables. And then I'm gonna clean up, and then we're just gonna serve up some breakfast, and then we're gonna call to the meal. There's only the 6 of them, so hopefully this is enough for all 6 of them. Okay, is it possible for me to get them all to sit here? Akio, can you come sit here? Tasha, can you grab a sweet breakfast and come sit here? Sam, can you come sit here? It's the last day, everybody. Let's all sit together. Akio, come sit here. Okay, I'll move his food over. Okay, come eat your breakfast. Okay, is that yours? Did I tell you to eat that one? I feel like I did. Come eat this one. Not her stealing his breakfast. Like, please. Look, some people are pissed with other people at the table. I don't know why Peyton looks so... Oh, he's tense because he's unemployed. Mavis wants to chat with Peyton, so let's just have her give a heartfelt compliment. Okay. So let's do our dates. I think I'm gonna have it... Let's see what their relationships are at now. They're still at the same. Tasha... 164. So Sam and Callie's relationship are now actually higher. So they're going to be the last ones to go on their date, and they're going to get to go on a separate date. So we're going to travel with Mavis, Akio, Peyton, and Tasha. And I think we're going to have their date in... I think I had an idea for both spots. We'll do theirs at in Tortosa. We'll do it at this little area over here. It's like picnic tables and stuff. They can have like a cute little picnic sort of vibe. Okay, so first let me get them all into some actual clothes. So we'll do like this one. I think Akio's is fine. We'll just put the girls in like... She can wear this. Okay, so obviously this area there's not really anything going on, but there's like this cute little waterfall, and I think they can go like swim in the water over here. So they're actually gonna come down right here. I'm gonna have her come sunbathe in current outfit. I didn't even know you could do that. Sunbathe in current outfit. I think the tan's gonna go crazy, but it's okay. Sunbathe in current outfit and sunbathe in current outfit. So they're just gonna relax for a bit. Ma'am, hold on. I gotta fix something really quick. Hopefully that doesn't send me back to like the villa, because you know, game likes to do weird stuff like that. Oh, I forgot that like now we have less than 8 sims, so I can just change them normally. Okay.
I think I want to do the challenge to decide who wins. I think what we might do is, even though it's less than like 4 couples, we'll just have it so that like whoever is the lowest in terms of like relationship wise, they will just be like bottom, like they'll just be 3rd place, and then we'll have the last 2 do the bouquet challenge, and then whoever wins that will be first, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's have them all put on some sunburn protection, because I don't want anyone getting burnt on their final days of Love Island. Okay, and can they chat while they're doing this? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, when she's done with this, she's gonna confess her attraction. Let's see, are you done? Where is he? Okay, go ahead, girl. She's like, I like you, just so you know. And then maybe we should spin a wheel to decide like if a couple should form an actual relationship. But I don't know, because they're all like fairly new connections. So I don't know if we should have them forming like exclusive relationships right now. Okay, are you done, girl? Oh my god, not James being here. I'm gonna send him away. He was part of Love Island, but he cannot be here right now. I don't even know how to. There we go. What are the odds? Okay. I think they can... How close can they go? I thought they could go in any waterfall, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna have them come up here though, so we can get some cute pictures. I feel like a picture with a waterfall in the background would be so nice. Okay. So let's have him take a photo with Tasha. Oh, of course it's facing the wrong way, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I hate that it does this. Like, it should be in frame. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna have you go here. And then you go here. Or I'm just gonna have take a photo with Mavis. Okay, theirs is facing the right way that I wanted it to face. So don't really have the waterfall, but oh, they're so cute. Amazing. All right. So I don't know what else we should do. Maybe they should eat something. I'm gonna have them all sit together, and I'll have Peyton grill some skewers. Okay, he wants to be friendly with Tasha, which I feel like is fine. Let's just discuss interests. Okay, that's all. That's enough.
I also think that I'm gonna have Mavis come sit on this side if I can. That way they're sitting next to their couples. Okay, Peyton just made the skewers. They look decent. Okay, let's just grab a serving together. Oh, I forgot I have... It's like, why can't I see the quality of it? They're normal. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Peyton wants to chat with Ian. Well, Ian's not in the villa right now. She wants to chat with Peyton. Oh my goodness. I keep feeding her chicken. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. Poor thing. To be fair, Peyton probably didn't know that she's vegetarian. Ma'am, you need to use the bathroom? Go ahead, girl. Not the bathroom being like a mile away. Okay, it's actually like a mile away. Never mind, girl. Come back to your seat. Okay, she can watch the sky with Peyton over here. And we'll have Akio watch the sky with Mavis. Cute. I'm gonna get some nice pictures. Alright, cute little date. I feel like I should get them to pose really quick. Okay, so let me pose him first. I think I want to do this one. Okay, he's gonna be Sim 1. And then we're going to teleport Mavis. Even though this is like a friendship pose, I think it'll be cute. Yeah. Definitely very cute. I love this. Let me zoom out. I didn't even know he had a little tattoo on his leg, but look at them. They're so adorable. Okay, and then we'll do a picture of Peyton and Tasha as well. She wants to become friends with Tasha. Of course you can. Okay, Tasha, come here. And Peyton, come here. Let me see what pose I want to do. Something cute like that one. No, I don't like that one. Don't know why I even bothered. Maybe we'll do another friendship one. Okay, let's see. I need to see what this one looks like. No, that looks weird. I don't know what I want to do. I don't like any of them. Oh, I think I have another holding. We'll do this one. And then we'll bring Tasha here. And let's pose Tasha. There we go. Cute. Okay, So, pictures have been taken. I would say that like concludes their date. We can have a little kiss to wrap it up. Let's do an excited kiss. A little glow, a little halo of light. It just eats. Okay, and Mavis, where are you going? Getting in line for what? Come here, girl. Let's see. We'll do... Let's do a steamy kiss, because it said their connection is steamy. Okay, whoever you are, you need to go. You cannot be here. Okay, this is a private set. Okay, she's here. Cute. I was born. Like, let's do another one. Let's just do amorous. Let me see if I get it from the other side, if that's a little bit better. Oh, look, like, look at the moon. Oh, who's stinky? Girl, you? You're ruining the picture right now. Is it him? Oh, you're both stinky. Okay, whatever. That just means it's time for them to go home. And Callian and Sam are going to have the final date. They're going to have a night date. And we're going to take them somewhere. And then we're going to skip this vote. I'm just going to check it off. It's fine. Okay, we're doing the last couple date, but we'll... yeah, we'll do it right now. And then we will decide... I think because it's the top 3, I'm not going to be sending anyone home. We're just going to have, because I think it's only if we have 4 couples. Even 4 couples, I think it's usually like the top 4 stay. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to send these 2 couples to bed. So she's going to go to sleep. Peyton's going to go to sleep. Mavis is going to go to sleep. And Sam... Not Sam. Akio is going to go to sleep. Okay, Tasha, go to sleep. Why are we getting up? Go to sleep. Okay. So, these couples are in bed. And now... Callian and Sam are going to go on their date, and I have an idea of where I want them to go, and I'm just hoping that, you know, the date is a success. Okay, so let's bring her and Callian over to their date spot, and then when we come back, whoever has the lowest relationship, as I said before, will automatically be in 3rd place. We're going to have a bouquet challenge. Whoever has, you know, the one in a better condition, or the first one finished, depending on what we decide to do, will be crowned the winner of Love Island. Okay, so let's head on over to where I would like them to go. Okay, that's a residential. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Actually, let's go here. Because at least there's stuff there. Even though it's a residential and I don't think they can really, like, visit a lot, I think it's better to go somewhere that has some stuff going on. Okay. So, where do I want them to go? I was wondering if they could, like, actually go up here. So there's a volcano right here. We can't really do anything over there, but I mean, that's a cool little spot. But we're actually gonna go over here. Oh, I thought they could explore it together. could have sworn there's a waterfall here. Oh yeah, there is one right here. Okay, so we're gonna have them both go here together. What's so nice is that they can like walk into the water and they're gonna woohoo. They're gonna woohoo. Actually, should I have them woohoo? Hold on. I don't know if I can change anything here. Okay, let's just hope for the best. Please. You know what's funny? I don't know if, no, I was about to say I don't think she ever woohooed with Akio, but they did twice in the hideaway. I feel like Sam's just like, I want what I want, and that's okay. Okay, well, we're gonna figure this out. So give me 1 second. Actually, is there a restroom around here? I highly doubt that there's a proper restroom, and I don't know if she can do what I need her to do. No, she can't. Okay, well, let's just hope for the best. Okay, come on over here. We're gonna do a excited kiss. Oh, their date is so magical. What the heck? This looks like a movie. I think I chose the perfect spot. I'm glad that it worked out the way I wanted. Okay, she can compliment his smile. Give a little pose. And a pickup line. And then maybe a surprise cheek kiss. Cute. Okay, we love this. Beautiful little date spot. Great choice. As if I didn't choose it. I made a great choice is what I'm saying. I wish they could use this together. That would be so fun. They can go fishing together though. Let's have them do that. You know what? It's been wonderful to spend time with you, he says. We've made some great memories and we'll make many more. I'm sure of it. Aw, that's sweet. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was so scared. I thought my game was about to crash. Let me save. Because that terrified me. Okay, so we're gonna wrap up their little date with some fishing. Let's see if they catch anything. Oh, he caught some trash. This item can't be sold or deleted is wild. Has anyone caught anything? No, I don't think so. But they're having fun, and that's all that matters. Oh, never mind. She's actually not. She's not having fun. She's actually having an awful time. Okay. So we are going to have them both head home. Oh, the angle is crazy. I hate that, but it's okay. Anyway, they're on their way home. Oh, he wants to become friends with Peyton. That's wild. So I think Tasha... No, I think Tasha wants to become friends with Mavis or the other way around. Okay. We are all heading home. And it is time for our final results, our final things happening. Okay. right. So first things first, we are going to fill all the needs. And then we're gonna get everyone at the fire pit. And then I'm gonna put together their outfits because this is like their final outfits. This is their final looks. We gotta put something cute together for all of them. Okay, so let me hop into not me seating them not me seating them with the wrong people. Okay, yo, come here. Callian, come here. Tasha over here. Peyton here. Oh man, their tans are crazy. Well, her tan is crazy from her outfit. Okay, Mavis moved down. Okay, yo, sit here. That's okay. They're gonna be wearing like full outfits in a second anyway, so we won't see that wild tan. Okay, let's start with Akio. Oh my goodness, their tans are so wild. Why did I tan with them in their clothes? I don't know. I'll just head into their formal and just change their formal outfits. So I'm gonna look at like some actual Love Island finale outfits because we gotta do something fun. I think they usually wear like suits and like really formal dresses, so we'll do like a fancy suit here. Let's do red, and then we'll match Mavis with some red. Let's do a long dress, of course. See how this one looks. I was trying to see if I could use like a certain color in it to make it look less like a wedding dress, but they don't really have any bright colors for those dresses. Your cast columns mod was broken. Have I updated my game? I have updated my game. I updated it as soon as I'm very vigilant about like updating my game. I usually update it right away. But that's interesting that your columns mod was broken because I don't remember having to change mine out when I initially updated, but maybe I did. Because I think I took out most of my script mods. I think I gave someone this dress before. Not that I can't give the dress again, but I want to try something new. Wait, I like this one. Maybe we change his. I'm like, sorry, you're gonna actually change to match her, not the other way around. I think that could work. Maybe just, not that. Okay, I think the green kind of matches. Let me look at her thing again. Wait, that's not the same dress. We do more like this one. And then we'll do her hair up, I think. Oh, I forgot that she has like bangs. um Okay, I like this one. Gotta keep it like subtle. Actually, that looks cute. Okay, I think that's good. That's her look. Let's do Callian now and Sam. Okay, his formal wear. Maybe something like this. Oh, we could do the purple. I think that like looks cute on him. I don't know. Is this the matching bottoms? I feel like there's one that's like actually floral, but maybe I'm just imagining. I think it is maybe this one. Okay, where are the lace ups? Okay, we'll do this for now. I kind of want longer pants then. Okay, that works. And then for Sam, we'll also do a purple dress so that they match. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, formal. I feel like hers needs to be like amazing. Jaw-dropping, stunning. Thank you, thank you. So we're doing purple. This is a maybe. I mean, we could do a short dress. Let me see if any of the girls have done a short dress. No, they always do long for the finale. At least, well, not always, but they definitely did it this season, so we're gonna stick with that vibe. Oh, this one looks good on her. I have so many options, but yet I can't find any that I like. Wait, we said we're doing like purple vibes. I know it's a wedding dress. So I was gonna be like, that looks too wedding-y. Well, of course it does. It's a wedding dress. I think this one looked the best. We'll also change her hair because she's had this ponytail for like so long. I would love to do it up as well. I think that looks cute. You do something like matches her dress. that will be hers. And then last but not least, we have to do Tasha and Peyton. The tan is going crazy though. Okay, let me select. Oh, we could have done it. Let's see what the sets look like, if I have any cute ones. Oh, that one's kind of nice. Yeah, that one eats. It just does. I don't know. And then we'll change her hair. I think the ponytail is cute. My CC folder is stocked. It definitely is. It definitely is. I have lots of custom content. Hi, Scobrin. How are you doing? Maybe we'll do like something like that. Okay, cute. And then let's do Peyton's look. Doing okay, heating pad on back is helping chronic pain. I'm sorry that you're feeling pain right now. But I'm glad that the heating pad is helping you out. Okay, we did blue for her. So we'll do blue for him. I think that works. A little pop of blue is kind of cute. Right? Okay, I think that will be his look. And then I think that's everyone, and we're just gonna get them in their formal outfits, and then this is the final decision. Okay, so here's how we're going to be making the decision, just so you guys know. First, let me just quickly get them in their outfits. Basically, whoever has the lowest relationship currently, by default, will be third place. And then we're going to be doing a bouquet competition to figure out who wins first place. So, first thing we're going to do is get them all in their outfits that I just put together. Okay. I feel like I should have like a fun little stage. I don't really have anything fun going on, but maybe we can put a little backdrop. Are they under here? We could do, okay, that's cheerleading. Maybe like this one. We could put like 2 of them. I don't know. Maybe we'll just put the one. I think they should all be able to fit in front of one. And then we can have some little... I don't know. We can have something. Wait, let me look at the picture. Because they have some stuff going on here. Okay, do we have a little heart rug? That would be nice. I think we do have one. I know we have one here with a little paw print, but I was wondering if we just had the heart on its own. Okay, maybe we could do flowers. Okay, let's see how far back we can move this. Okay, so we have purple, pink, and then we'll do yellow here. Well, I don't know if I'm going to keep those colors. Let's do a matchup with the vibe pink, yellow, red. And then we'll do some balloons and stuff. I don't know. Gotta make it look fun. Have some confetti that like match each of the vibes. Okay, cute. And we can have some balloons here. I don't know what else. I can just put these just for the decorative vibes. Okay, and then we'll get some spotlights. We'll get one here and one here. Oops. And then that's good. Okay. We're gonna change the time to like 21. Maybe 23. Hello? Maybe 22. Okay, well, that's not working. Do I not know math? It's just skipping ahead to the next day. Like, hello? That's not how that's supposed to work. Whatever. So much is happening because like days are passing. Okay. No, we're not gonna have that happen. No way. Hold on. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We are definitely not doing that. Okay, that was wild. Anyway, I was wondering what was happening. So apparently she technically shouldn't be because I don't mean to have risky woohoo on, but she was like pregnant with triplets. I'm like, no, that's not happening. Are you excited? New pack will have a Love Island type of challenge. I am excited. I am somewhat concerned that like I don't think I would have as much control with that I would like just doing it myself right now.
but I'm still looking forward to like trying it out. Hanadi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see if I can get them up to the front. Okay, I wanted this to happen in the night, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, so. Can you turn around? I don't know if she can. Let's see how we're doing here, because these Sims don't look like they want to move. Okay, now he can move. Oh, it's getting cloudy. That's good. Okay, can you face this way for me? Thank you. Not really thank you, because you're still you're not quite where I need you to be. Okay, I think I need to move this back more, because for some reason this is blocking them more than I thought it would. Why can we not go back here? Okay, well, that's just plain stupid. Okay, we're gonna put this here then. Because now... There we go. You can come here. Perfect. Okay, now we are going to teleport. Okay, let's get them posed now. Let's just do these ones. So we'll do the first one for them. Okay, beautiful. And now Mavis, come here. You're gonna go here and then come here. And then we're gonna bring Akio over here. Okay, so let's just do number 2. Oh, that's the wrong pose. I keep selecting the wrong pose. It's okay. Okay, next. Why does it feel like she's not in the right place? You see, it's like slightly not aligned. Why? I don't know. Okay, let's try it now. Otherwise, I'm like, maybe I just have to try a different pose. Okay, let's try a different pose, because theirs is working fine. I think it's her shoes, honestly. Yeah, her shoes are making her, like, taller. Maybe we'll do a pose where they're like less close to each other
do this one. Ugh. Like, why are you so far away, ma'am? Okay, let's try this one. Wait, that's kind of cute. But I don't like that they're so far away from each other. I'm just gonna choose random ones and then see if one works. I don't think the last one's gonna work for sure. Oh! It's not perfect, but I like that one better than the rest. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, last but not least, we can have Tasha come up now. Okay. And then this should work for them. Wait, I love that I chose pastels for everyone. I didn't even mean to do that. But it just worked out like that. Oh, they look so cute. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the villa, you know? This is the Love Island finale. I can't believe it. I know you can't see the couple on the left, so I'm gonna zoom out so you can see all of them. But there are all of our couples from left to right. We have Peyton and Tasha. We have, I was gonna say Sam, Akio and Mavis. And last but not least, we have Sam and Callian. So those are our current couples. We're gonna look at their relationships now to see who is in our bottom theme. Actually, I'm gonna check and then I will show you. Okay, so we gotta add up totals. Okay, so they're at this. Okay. Okay, so they're actually so close. So close. To the point where it actually makes sense that we would do the the challenge, because if we just did it based off of their relationship, I just feel like it's too close for it to even make sense. But basically, Tasha and Peyton on our left here, and Akio and Mavis are pretty much tied in terms of their connection, and Sam and Callian have the strongest connection currently. However, we are gonna have the top two, well, one second. So I don't know how I want to do this. Okay. I just think it's close enough. We'll just have them all do the challenge. Like, why not? Let's spice it up. Like, by default, if we just went with the way that it is, then Sam and Callian would win. But I just feel like in real life, there would obviously be no numbers to determine it. So it would just be like, they all have similarly strong connections. So we are gonna head over to their final challenge, which will determine the winner. So let me go over here. Cowpoke Cutie. I love your name. That's so cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Let's place down the challenge lot. I hope that it seems like it's ready. And then this will determine our winner. So it's going to be a bouquet challenge. Each sim is going to make a bouquet. And I'll let you guys decide, whoever says it first. Anyone can say. Should we have it be whoever finishes their bouquet first, or whoever's bouquet is in the best condition be the winner? Okay. If anyone wants to share their thoughts, feel free. If not, I'll just do a coin flip to decide. Okay. Let's see if this pops up. Best condition? Okay, thank you, Cowpoke Cutie. Okay, that is how we will determine our winner here. So let's place down this lot. All of these were curated for us by my mod Sammy. Okay, we're gonna change it up a little bit though. Why do I pick the whole lot again? There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of one of these since we only have 3 couples. And let me see if I can match them, because we had what were their looks? Purple, blue, and green. Okay, we'll do that. And then I'm just gonna add a little something just to make it cute. We'll add a little seat for the girls to sit in while the guys make the bouquets. Okay, so we'll have pink, green, blue. Or actually, there might be a better seat. I think it's an armchair. This one looks like a little heart. I don't really have a blue one. Why do we not have a blue one? We'll just do that. Not perfect, but it'll do. I can't believe we're about to choose the winner. And then after we do this challenge, we are going to do a little coin flip for each couple to determine which couples would stay together after the villa. And then maybe later on, we might do some sort of either reunion, where are they now? We might have weddings for some of the Sims. But that will not be today. This is the finale, and then later on we'll decide what type of reunion type of vibe we want to do. Okay, let me get all the girls seated. So we're gonna have Mavis there, Tasha there, and Sam here. Oh my goodness, they look like princesses. Look at them. Let me get pictures of all of them. Okay, and then next up we're gonna have the guys come up. So Akio, you're gonna come over here. And then Callian's gonna come here. No, he's not. Wrong spot. Callian's gonna come over here. And then Peyton's gonna come over here. Okay, let me make sure everyone's needs are met. Who's this? I was like, hello? Okay, let's hide a little mailbox back here. Just so everyone is good. Let's get another picture. Look at the little spotlights in the back. Is that fireworks? What the heck? No, that's actually crazy. Guys, is there always fireworks in Del Sol Valley like this? Like, how did we manage to get fireworks on the finale day? That's so crazy. I've never seen fireworks before like that. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I gotta get all the pictures. When I tab, it doesn't include it, but like, that's so cool. Anyway, let's continue. That's crazy that we got fireworks. We are gonna have them probably all make the same arrangement. So we will do. Oh, we can make the wedding bouquets now. Okay, let's do daisies and bluebells for everyone. So we're going based off best condition. So whoever's in the best condition wins, and then we'll decide second and third by the romantic relationship. Okay. Ready, set, go. Okay, they are over here making their bouquets. We got Callian, we got Akio, and we got Peyton, all working together, well, working separately to see who can make the best bouquet and who can be deemed the winner of Love Island Del Sol Valley. Feel free to place your bets in the chat if you'd like to. You can let me know which one you think is gonna win. Callian's on the left here. I know you can't see him right now. This is Callian. This is Akio. This is Peyton. You can also just say pink, green, or blue. And guess who you think is gonna win? I'd love to hear everyone's thoughts. Let's see their progress. Akio's moving quite quickly. The girls are just like, oh yes, this looks beautiful. Wish I could have them like clap or something. I can have them burp. You can have them burp, but you can't have them clap, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Okay, so Peyton is the first to be completed, but it is not a contest based on who's the quickest. Okay, Akio's done, and now Callian is done. Watch them all be the same quality. Wait, I meant to do this. You've never seen Love Island, but I think it's cute to do the Sims things. You want to say green just because I like green? Okay, well, let's see. This is poor quality. Poor quality. They're all poor quality. Oh my goodness. Looks like they're all gonna have to make another bouquet. I love how there's still just flowers sitting there. We're gonna go all day if we have to. Okay, can I reset this? No, those are just gonna be floating there. Can I sell them? Nope. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I can. It did disappear for a second. I could have sworn. Maybe I just imagined that happened. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have them make a new one. If that wants to stay floating there, then it'll stay floating there. I can't really do anything about that, but that is annoying. Okay. Let's try again. I'm gonna have them do different ones. I don't know if that makes a difference, but we gotta have a winner at some point. So he's gonna do a chrysanthemum. We'll do Summer's Morning. And then he'll do a chrysanthemum as well, but he'll do white chrysanthemums. Oh wait, sorry. Selected the wrong sim. Callian will do white chrysanthemums. Okay, round 2. Let's see who's taking it. They're all making different kinds of bouquets now. Also, it looks so pretty. Look at the view. Okay. Their levels are a little bit different. I feel like like his is a little bit higher, but I don't know if it's just because he started first. Okay, we're gonna speed through for the second round. Payton's Way, it's just been bad news. People keep saying you never know until you try. Okay. Looks like they're all done. Let's see. Pour. 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 Oh my goodness. Are none of them gonna improve? What the heck? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be the determining factor here because we're gonna have them making bouquets all day. Okay. Let's see. Let's try the same thing for everyone again. 2 tenths. Not anymore. I think I did a white chrysanthemum. I don't remember now. The girls are just like, are you guys gonna be done anytime soon? Okay. Callian reached level 2 already. I don't know who else is at level 2. It looks like they haven't even hit level 2 yet. I don't know. These two haven't hit level 2. He's at level 2 already, so I don't know if it's timing because he started first. We'll see in a moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have a normal. What's this one? This is normal. Please, not them all being the same quality. This is also normal. Love that. I don't think this competition is gonna work. Everyone's getting the same quality every time because they're like around the same skill level. I was thinking it would be a bit more random. Okay, well, because of that, we're gonna do a wheel spin because right now it's a tie. You know, we gotta break the tie somehow, some way. So first, we're gonna look who has the lowest relationship with their partner. I think it should be the same. Let me see if it's the same. I don't think so. I think it's more actually. So theirs is 169. Zero, 1. Theirs is 140 still. And theirs actually went down. Okay. Well, then I think that should determine it. I think we will go based off of the relationship. So instead of it being who, what's it called? Instead of it being who made the best bouquet, we'll just say who had the highest relationship after making all three bouquets. Who had the strongest connection after the bouquets were done. And we'll just go based off of that. Otherwise, we will be here all day. So let me just double check. Okay. So in third place for Love Island, Del Sol Valley, we have Tasha. Miss Tasha over here. And Peyton. Congratulations on making it to the top 3. Kind of wild, kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Now we're going to bring up our last 2 couples so we can figure out who won. It's been a long journey to get here, to say the least. It's so funny that Akio and Sam are both here, but initially they were coupled up together, and now they're in new connections and they formed strong connections. We have Tasha and Peyton, who are both Tasha was a Casa and Peyton was a bombshell, so for them to make it this far is kind of wild. Sam is the only OG Islander, the only Islander from the very beginning to make it all the way to the very end. So that is something. That's all I can say. However, we must crown a winner, okay? We must decide who is taking the cash prize of whatever it is. 10,000 Somalians. I'm kidding. Probably a lot more than that. But our winner chicken dinner is Callian and Sam, because they have the strongest connection, and honestly, like, for them to still have the strongest connection even after all these interactions that have taken place, I just think it makes sense that they would win. They're the rightful winner. They have the strongest connection. They were able to form something very good outside of or after Casa, from Casa. These 2 couples are like more recent couples, so it also makes sense for the ones that have been together the longest to have the stronger connection. So let's just have a little kiss, a little forehead kiss, sure. And then we got to get a picture of our winners here. So I don't know how we're gonna do it. Let's do the excited one, because I like when cute. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how I can get a good picture. Our winners. It looks so silly. Cute. I can't believe we have our winners. Okay, so now we are going to do a little coin flip to decide if they will stay together after Love Island or not. Before we do that, I'm gonna have Callian gift. I feel like you can gift the bouquet. We should probably give her the nicer one. First, let's add a pink glitter vase, and then we are going to go over here. I actually want to present it. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's okay. We will just gift it then. Yay. And then, oh, she gave him a flower. That's sweet. Okay, let's get a little selfie of them together. Our winners. I knew Sam was gonna win. I had a feeling. I just feel like it didn't really matter who she was with. She was gonna win whoever she was with. And Callian managed to get by with her. Akio, he had a chance if he had if him and Sam had worked out, but unfortunately, he's probably bitter because he's in second place. And then Peyton and Dasha are honestly, they should just be even happy that they made it this far. All right, so let's do this coin flip. And that will wrap things up. Okay, so for each couple, we'll start with, actually let's start with third place. So heads means that outside of the villa they will stay together, and tails means that outside of the villa they would not stay together. So that would mean like whatever connection they have was simply for the show. Okay, so heads is yes, stay together. Tails is no, not stay together outside of the villa. So between Tasha and Peyton, they got heads, which means they would stay together, and I feel like we should just have them, you know, seal a deal by making it a official relationship. So let's have him ask her to be his romantic partner and be exclusive outside of the villa. Okay, I should have taken that off the screen first, but it's okay. Okay, so now for our next couple, we have Akio and Mavis over here. Remember, heads means they'll stay together, tails means they will not after the villa. Tails. Okay, so it seems like Akio and Mavis were kind of just seeing if things would work, but their relationship is not gonna last outside the villa. So we're gonna make that just happen right now, and they're gonna just be like, you know what? Let's just be friends, you know? It was nice doing this with you, but we're just gonna be friends. I don't know where these two are going. Oh, they're gonna go sit together. She's like, oh, I guess. She's mad. Oh my goodness. I realize you guys couldn't see. She is not very happy about that. Anyway, and for our last couple, our winning couple, I just feel like I should do that. I'm going to do the heads or tails just to see, but I'm going to have them stay together because I think that their connection is genuine since they've been together like pre-knowing that they could potentially going home. So we're gonna flip it just to see. Oh, and they would have been breaking up, but Callian and Sam, let's see. Actually, he feels neutral. Let's see how she feels about him. Oh, she's very attracted. Maybe it's one-sided. You know what? I think I'm gonna follow the what's it called? The heads or tails, you know? That's just the vibe. So I'm gonna have him ask her to just be friends. He's like, you know what? I'm happy that we made it this far, but I just want you to know, I only thought of you as a friend. Which is wild. Wild. Not the couple that's in third place being the only one. Look at them. To have the genuine connection. Honestly, there are true winners, okay? But I hope that you guys enjoyed. We did it. We went 4 hours, which is kind of wild, kind of crazy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for the ride of doing Love Island for the first time in The Sims 4 for myself. I know other people have done it before. I'm hoping that at some point I can get all the Islanders back together and do some sort of reunion type of vibe or some sort of final party, see where everyone's at. Maybe we can have the winners go on like a fun little date. Maybe these two will be the ones that end up getting married with the way that they are. But I hope that you guys enjoyed. For those watching on YouTube, consider to like the live. If you're not watching YouTube, consider to tune in anyway. Thank you, Cowpoke Cutie. I appreciate that. Friends, if you weren't able to catch up with all of the you know, Love Island chaos and you want to watch it back, all of the VODs are available on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/AlluringSimmer. Just head over to the live tab or to the playlist tab and just check out the Love Island LP. And that's, you know, we're gonna end it off there. Where's our winners? Our winner chicken dinner. Just because they're deciding to just be friends right now doesn't mean that they won't pursue anything after, you know, they get out of the villa. It just means that for right now they're not exclusive. So honestly, I probably am gonna just bring I'm gonna bring their romance back up. Theirs was at like, we'll do 80. They just won't be in like a relationship. And then, oh, theirs went down, so I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me have them come sit over here. Our winners. Is there another bench they can sit at? Okay. Come over here and sit together. Not them coming too. Oh, because I told everyone. I just wanted the two of them. Okay, well, that didn't work out. Watch Sky with Sam. Why is a lion calling? Okay. There we go. And, oh! Where are we going? These are our first season of Love Island winners. Callian and Sam. Sam was made by me. Callian was made by my mod, Sammy, which is kind of funny how that worked out. But I hope that you guys all enjoyed the vibes. And I will see you all next time. Bye, everyone.